Hello, everybody. Hi. How you doing? It's Monday. It's Monday. And you're in Bonktown. But you probably already did that, didn't you? Hello. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful weekend. Hopefully you got all your fingers and toes intact. You didn't swallow any M80s or... never mind. Hopefully you had a great 4th of July weekend and all that stuff, so... Hello. We're gonna play some Shining Force 2 again today and chill out because I got somewhere to be in the morning, so we're just gonna take it easy and play a really hard ROM hack. This is how I relax, okay? Alright, let's say hi to everybody in chat and then we'll get started. As you can see, there's still no Fuzzy. I don't think Fuzzy's ever coming back. At least not without some major fixer-uppers. And I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking about it. Relax with pain, I get that. My old go-to comfort game night when I wanted to relax was I would play a Doom mod. It wasn't Brutal Doom, but it was basically like a spin-off of Brutal Doom, and I would play it on the hardest difficulty, which is called Last Man on Earth. And it lives up to its name. So that was my idea of chilling out. I don't know what's wrong with me. I guess I'm only happy when I'm suffering. Fuzzy is with Raw now in his basement.
Says,
it's Chino.
No more zero. Womp, womp.
Chino. And Porpoise, too. What are you ewing at, Porpoise? How's it going? Gino's been gone for a while, too, but Zero's been gone for ages. What do you mean? Actually, wait, what am I saying? I mean, we never had Zero. He was never here. I don't know which redeem you're talking about. How's it going, Gino? How's it going? Porpoise. How you doing? And Creature's here too. What's up, Creature? Had to pick up my box for my ultra wide today. Bought a box the size of a vault door. Gonna have to go back with my old monitor and ship it out. They probably think I'm trying to ship a refrigerator one wall at a time. Were you able to like send that back, by the way? Appreciate you giving us an update on your monitor. Fake Gino didn't have a pun. Oh, you're right. But he has a first badge, so it could be the real Gino. Oh no. You're right though. I didn't detect a single dad joke. Gino, if that is your real name. We need a dad joke so we know it's really you. My goodness. All right, let me scroll back up so we can say hi to the rest of the chat. Bliss was here first, as it should be, getting that first redeem for the praise of the Emperor, for the glory of the Imperium. There we go, I did it right. Nice. Knight was like, I almost had it, and Bliss said he was spawn camping. You know, I kind of encourage spawn camping of the first redeem. Oh my God, Rod just dropped 1,000 bits. Maybe we should turn on some redeems. Maybe we should turn on some redeems for tonight. Thank you, Ra. God damn. Making it rain, yeah. Bliss made it rain last time, though, so holy hell, y'all are super generous. Thank you. This is the first time I've been back with Nosy. Yeah, it's been a long time, hasn't it? Gino says, I demand answers. The quiet redeems? Okay. Those are all the ones that are on right now. The ones that aren't too loud and just, interrupt me. It's because I was getting interrupted too much, Gino. Like, I already have trouble enough forming sentences without loud-ass redeems going, "Wow! No, this isn't possible! There's no reason for me to go on! What am I fighting for?" There you go. There's your impromptu Zero. Feel free to clip it if you want. Ra was making it rain though. My goodness, that Zero. Zero did a number on my throat. Usually he does that to Iris. What? What? Huh? That's weird. That's weird. I didn't say anything. But yeah, thank you, Ra. Ra, do you have a favorite redeem? I want to know, what's your favorite redeem, Raw? Hang on, I know one. I'll just play it because I can just play it whenever. Since Ra gave us enough, it's officially a poop stream. Moose for 10 points? Oh yeah, we could do that. Here.
Will this work?
First of all, it's a poop
This
stream.
is the quickest way to clear out stuck poop.
Don't stop it! What? What was that?
Right?
Help!
Nope. What about drinking lots of water?
Stop!
Nope.
You've probably seen this guy talking about constipation before.
No, what is this? No, what is this? What is that? What was I talking about?
I only took 0 away because it was way too loud.
If you're not at work today or you're working from
What day
home, you
is
may
it?
be wondering, what day is it? Todd has the answer for us.
It's Monday.
It's Monday.
Thank you. That's what day it is. Thank you, Gino. I won't take it away because it's your favorite. I took it away because it was too loud. It just happened to be your favorite. Your favorite one happened to be the too loud one. I can't help that. Hang on, let me give Ra what he asked for. He wants some cheap moos. Moos actually should be cheap. You know, maybe I should make the moos really cheap. They're just moos, right? Here. There's already no limit on moos anyway. There you go. There's some really cheap moos. You might have to refresh. He even you know what? Here.
Moo?
I still have the goalie. I just have it turned off. Here, Gino wants the goalie. Hang on. Why you have to be mad? Here you go, Gino. I'll put your goalie back on. There you go.
Daddy, chill.
There's that one too. You might have to refresh, Gino, but why you have to be mad is there. It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? I might need that one tonight, actually.
It's only
a game.
Moo!
Be mad. Yeah, I might need that one tonight. All right. Well, now that the kids have gotten exactly what they asked for, a whole tray of peas, and maybe some cookies, pudding, and ice cream, which might be the new meme. Holy hell! That by the way, that short that I posted to that on YouTube got like 20,000 views. It was kind of crazy. It kind of blew up. For some reason, people really still love Jumpstart First Grade. Maybe we'll have to do more Jumpstart stuff. I'm glad Seth killed 0. Maybe we'll just put a regular Mega Man redeem in its place. There's some really good Mega Man 8 lines that are truly bad. Dr. Wowie. I might have to put Dr. Wowie on there. I really like that one. That one's really funny. Okay. I think we play it on this screen. Let's get some Shining Force going. Bring back 0? No! Absolutely not. I refuse. Unless the price is right. Alright, let's get this open. Ah! I'm like looking at Retro Arch through my doogie. My doogie? Oh no, I'm using like weird words. Don't just ignore that. I didn't say doogie. Also, never doogie a stranger. It's weird. I did that at the grocery store one time. I'm not going to explain that. I'm not going to elaborate on what doogieing a stranger means. You don't need to know. It's weird. Can you tell the heat has kind of fried my brain a little? Okay. Times 4. There we go. Okay, hang on. I gotta get this to show back up. Ugh. Okay, there it goes. Size it perfectly to the window. Actually, that's just about right. That little, like, gap on the left is just in the game. It's just going to be like that. Don't worry about it. It's supposed to be like that. It's a feature. Okay, there we go. Move stuff around. No justice for 0. 0 doesn't deserve justice. No free 0. 0 is going to stay down in the timeout torture chamber forever. I told you, unless the price is right. And hashtags are worth nothing. 0 is just... Stop it. You can have Imp Soul. No, I want something of value. God, I'm sorry, Imp. That felt mean. Depends which price is right. Preferably the one with Bob Barker. Drew Carey is okay, but I prefer the Bob Barker Price is Right. Exactly. Imp says, I have no soul. He can have the crumbs. Zero didn't mind the gap? Yeah. No, Zero created the gap, but yeah, he didn't mind it either. Nancy Drew? Bob Barker, yes. Drew Carey, maybe. Now Nancy... Oh, Jesus. Okay, maybe it really is the real Gino after all. Oh, we have so many characters now. We have so many characters. We might use Sumina. Freeze, Blast, Blaze. She only has Blaze 1, though. A brand new car! Says Porpoise. Sorry, I read that and I just had to say it. Zero has cool Japanese sword moves. He does, but he also screams like a nitty in X4, which is still a good game. Oh no, I know what you're quoting, Gino. That's Dragon's Ball P, isn't it? Do you sprinkle when you tinkle? Karna, Cure 3, Boost 2, Freeze, and Aura. Oh yeah, that's right. She's like a Centaur, a Red Knight. In spandex to get, yeah, that's, I know what Gino's quoting. Yeah, he's quoting Dragon's Ball P quotes. All right, we gotta change our party around. Accommodate for some new members. Also, I don't think these ones had equipment. Yeah, they don't have any equipment. We need to fix that. Okay, I see where we're at. We're at Hassan. What's up, boy? Alright, Luke's fine. No. Thankfully, weapons in this are really cheap. Look at me. I'm the Gino now. Are you? Oh no, we have two Ginos. Porpoise, you should change your avatar to look like Gino so it's more convincing. Oh, and we're about to get another unit after this fight too. Free staff and magic ring. Wow, Sumina can't use any of those. Huh.
Randy just tipped one. Hello, good sir. You have won the best sword in the land. Please give me your address.
Oh,
and
no.
I will send it right away.
Damn it, Randy! No, don't send me your mana sword. I don't want to fight the final boss. Damn it! That fuckboy trying to send me a sword of mana. Please, it's so scary. Oh, thank you, Randy, for sending me $1 and the mana sword. I'll get you the address right away. Oh no, Porpoise says I can't. I'm away from the PC. I'm being a little Gino now. Chester in that profile picture looking like he's staring at the last slice of cake on the kitchen table. Oh, he is. He's gonna get that cake. Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah, snap it to a Slim Jim. Oh yeah, take it. Macho Man. Yeah. Porpoise says play the game. I'll play the game when I feel like it. You're not my dad. I'm old enough to be yours. We do need to play the game though. We actually do. You lost the game? Oh no. Where'd you lose it? Maybe it's under the table. Okay. Elric. She's a red knight. Kira and Freeze are actually good. No, I lost the game. But did you win the war? I wonder how many 4chan people are in my chat. Probably just Gino and maybe Bliss. Who knows? Damn it, I want to use Sumina, but she doesn't have a weapon, so her stuff's gonna be kind of weak. I banned the in-game action of playing the game. You have to get 13 lashings now? Well, you gotta find me first. Get in the ring, man. You know, the only one I want to switch in is her. And we're gonna switch Slade out, unfortunately. This ROM hack does Slade kind of dirty. He's just... His attack is really high, but Slade's defense is just... Actually, some of these characters have worse defense than Slade. That's weird. Hey, Fox Hunter, how's it going? Thank you for the positive vibes. Appreciate you. How was your weekend? How was your 4th of July, by the way? 78 attack. Hang on. I'm gonna try using Runor too. Oh damn, his attack is really high. We're not switching Kiwi out for nothing. Kiwi stays in. Now let's swap Peter out too. I want to try using some new characters. It might not go well. Filled with fireworks and Paper Mario. I didn't really do a whole lot. I did check out some fireworks, but they weren't that impressive. Couldn't really see too much from where we were. It was kind of bleh. Had work, it was pretty good, and then I got busy at night. Getting busy, huh? Ooh. Probably not like how I'm thinking. Oh, wait, I can't go this way. All I did was poke Seth's floor with a broom. Damn it! I wondered what that noise was. It was raw. You know, some folks really wonder how to make a campfire. They ask me, and I say, fireworks usually... Oh, Gino. God damn it, Gino. No! Damn it! That was good. Okay, there's your dad jokes. There we go. It's definitely Gino. It's the real Gino. Tried to watch fireworks on the 4th, but the fog? Oh, you had fog? Oh no. Wait, where were you watching it from? Silent Hill? This would be some scary fireworks. Best be careful. Things will come to a pyramid head in Silent Hill if you're not careful. Oh, I think I missed what I was supposed to do. I think I have to go talk to the dwarves. Because I don't think I got the blasting powder. Chicago's Navy Pier says almost like Silent Hill? Oh, okay. Gino says I'm good with geometry. Gets me all bent out of shape. Oh. Oh. That's good. Gino just thinks he's acute with those angles. Oh, here we go. We need to do this. Where's the sick dwarf? Oh, thank goodness. I sure am glad to see you. Oh. More obtuse? I'm more obthrese, actually. Here, please examine him. I hope I'm not too late. Let's see. How is he? Oh, I don't know yet. Oh. What? Hey, are you okay? I'm okay, I'm fine. I feel great even. Gino says, I finally saw the anime Penguin Highway. How was it? It's pretty good. Nice. How can we thank you? I don't need anything. But why don't you help Bowie? Bowie, I'm going now. I hope your journey is safe and eventful. Bye. Main character's obsessed with boobs? Aren't we all? Thanks to you, he recovered. We all thank you. Take this gift. A cannon? We use it to destroy large rocks. Ooh. Okay, guys, let's get back to Grand's Island. Everybody dig. Knight says Jesus at the fucking up threes. You know, I can hear your cackling from here, Knight, just so you know. I can hear the cackling, the meaty thwack. He really tried to force that. Oh. I was literally cackling and I said, oh, shut the fuck up. Alright, we should have a new fight here. Yep. I saw you in the same chat, Ra. That's good. Had a good convo with Knight last night. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I won't butt in, but I'm just glad it was a good convo. Oh, we're starting to get monsters with more than 100 health now. A Mystic. Blast 3? Oh no. Cyclops. Those guys have a lot of attack power. Cassock. Heal and Diesel. Dark Conch, so they're archers. Oh, Gino! Good lord. Hey, it's Pyro Hedge! How was chess? Actually, the chess fight was ridiculously easy, and so was the Willard fight. The Willard one was a little gimmicky, though, like, you basically had to rush them down. But yeah, the chess fight was made way, way easier. Also, thank you for following, Pyro Hedge. Appreciate you. That man is about to be blasting for real. I like how these conches just have a freaking gun. That's what they're hiding in there. Right, heal 3, Diesel. Blast 4, alright. There's a lot of enemies. Alright, they want me to go this way. Down and around. Follow Seth to the bathroom. You don't want to go in there after me. Trust me, you want to go in before, Raw. The chest was all 1 HP with 255 attack, right? Yes! Yeah. Because I was wondering what was going on, and then I saw the queen, like, move and just one-shot one of my characters, so I was like, oh, that's how it works. Which kind of makes sense considering it's like a chessboard fight, so they're basically, like, taking your characters. You know, like, taking pieces in chess. Yeah, and the Willard fight was, like, basically every version of Willard would just keep respawning until you killed them all in one turn. Or you can try to spawn camp them, but I wasn't about to do that. Seth, your character in my Tamagotchi life has a crush on Ramona Flowers? You know, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with that. It could be worse. Pyrohedge says, told you not to worry about the chess. Yeah, the chess fight was made much easier. Gino says, I think it's gonna work out. I've seen people quit on the Willard fight. Not this game specifically, but Darkclaw has used that gimmick before. Yeah, and I kind of did spoil myself on. I haven't watched playthroughs, but I was listening to some commentary by him and another YouTuber that did like a review of, like he kind of did like a review with Darkclaw on. So there's a fight coming up that I'm not looking forward to, but it could be interesting. Woodhouse, yes, Woodhouse 404. That was the one, yeah. It's kind of how I found out about this mod in the first place. I was like, I think I got like recommended a War of the Gods tier list, and then I was like, War of the Gods, what is this, a ROM hack? And it was just, I just went down a Shining Force rabbit hole. Paul is still single. Also, you wear a penguin suit? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with wearing a penguin suit, that's fine. Okay, let's get some more attack ups. Oh! Sorry, it's Woodhouse 204, not 404. I always forget that. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, that Woodhouse was the person I found out about. Oh my god, I can't talk. Sorry, the heat has melted my brain. Woodhouse is the person whom I found out about this ROM hack through. One of those words. Okay, let's just hit this band. Get him, Geralt. Oh. I prefer Birdhouse. What about Milhouse? Did you see the X1 through 3 randomizer? No, I didn't. That's a thing? That sounds cool. At some point I will finish X3. I know, Gino, I know Nerdy Neo was like wanting me to beat X3 still. Guy's got a lot of health. There goes more money to repair the truck, says Ra. Uh-oh. Power Guy did it, and though the three games and the three games and items are split through the 3 games. Pyrohead says, I really love Woodhouse's playthrough of both of Darkclaw's hacks. Wait, Darkclaw did another hack? Did he do one previous to this, or did he do one after it? Because I remember at the end of the video that I was watching, he said he wasn't going to do one for a while. You have me curious. I need to know. Oh, Shining Force Tactics. Okay. And then did Requiem after this one. Is that another Shining Force 2 mod? Because I know Shining Tactics is Shining Force 2. Oh, that attack! Gino says water pump is no fun. Yeah. Yeah. All of them are Shining Force 2 mods. Okay. Damn it, I want to check these out. The water pump is $80 alone, says Ra. Oof. Oh, radiator hose and water pump. Ah. Yeah, that's a lot of cash. You know, this guy's got 3 health. We're just gonna get him. Hey, Initial 2. Long-range enemies could be a pain. Oh, yeah, they can. Especially in this ROM hack. They mean business. Oh, I can't reach him. Actually, wait, yes I can. I can just cast a heal too. It's gonna do nothing on most people. However, it'll heal the one person who needs it. There we go. Pyro says he also did Shining Force 2 Versus. where you have teams and someone plays the enemies against you. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds like it would be really fun. Ross says, it's a good truck, and it was my friend's, so I need to keep it in good shape. Yeah, I getcha. Well, I do appreciate your donations today, Rob, but make sure you save enough for your truck, too, because, yeah, you should take care of that. Gino says the Star Fox remake is really good. I'm not a fan of the voice acting, though. It does look nice, but yeah, they ruined some of the voice acting. I'm so upset. My favorite Macbeth line. It doesn't sound the same. It doesn't hit the same way. Damn. Geralt did 115 damage. This man is absolutely built different. Watch him dodge just like a champ. Okay, he didn't. He got stunned, but he's still alive. That is like endgame damage. Holy hell. And not to be outdone, Chester still doing his own thing too. Dodge like a champ, gets stunned. Hey, I'm still like vibing over him getting that double dodge against Tauros earlier. That was insane. I don't know how he managed it and somehow survived eventually. He did eventually die though. Chester cheated. No, it's Chester. Chester's a centaur, and this is not a cheetah. Only paid $400 for that truck. That's a really good price for a truck that works. You know, usually at that price, you don't expect them to even be working. Exactly, you know, you got to dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. That was 4 dodges in a row. Yeah, it was 4. That was crazy. I want to see it happen again. We need to see lightning strike twice. Oh my goodness, Luke is hitting hard. I gotta give it to Darklaw. He made archers amazing in this, and archers used to just be cheeks. Especially in Shining Force 1, but Shining Force 2 archers were not really that much better. They're superb in this. Let's give our boy a heal. There we go. First you dodge and then you ram. That's right, Gino. Slip into Seth's bed and I mean dodge. Wait a minute. Whoa. Wait a minute. I almost dropped my controller. Wait. Hey. Get out of there. Get out of there. That's naughty. I'm flattered though. I can't imagine finding a vehicle for $400 that still drives. I mean, the fact that it has wheels and it's $400 is kind of amazing, yeah. Okay, where's our next target? Oh, right, it's the magic user up ahead. That's a wheelie good price, it is. It is wheelie good. You know something, Gino? You know something, Gino? I'm getting tired of those wheel jokes, okay? The story with the truck, as I helped my friend for years, he needed lots of help, and in the end, it was as a gift as he sold it to me for $400. Oh, okay. Wasn't that the old man that used to help, wasn't it, Ra? The one who passed away? Oh, okay. That was really nice of him. That was really nice of him to do. Let's get a boost. Boost. Gina says, are you too tired? If so, you're a bicycle. No, not yet. Just one. I'm just a unicycle right now. I'm not a unicyclops, though. Just a unicycle. I miss him as a friend. Oh. But as his drive, I did not miss it. Yeah. Or as his driver. Yeah, I remember you said there you did have issues for a long time, but then like, you know, he did apologize and all that. Geno says Cyclops was my favorite X-Men. Me too, growing up. Absolutely. Impeccable taste, Geno. I love Cyclops. Best X-Man. Bam! Hit him again. Yes! Yes! I called it! Eat shit! Fucking Cossack. Not Dr. Cossack, though. That's Mega Man 4. Ooh, let's have Chester go in and just give him a little something. Oh! No! You missed. Rapid loves Cyclops too. Nice. Impeccable taste. And the shades were so cool, and the visor, yeah. Cyclops had that drip. He did. He had that drip. Geno was my favorite X-Men? Oh no. Geno was a DC character. He was the dad Joker. Pyro says Cyclops felt like the more mature of the X-Men and someone to rely upon. He had that dad energy, didn't he? Or like the cool uncle. He had like cool uncle energy. Mega Man 7 is the worst. I had a fucking time with the final Wily form. I've heard that Wily machine can be a real pain. I haven't played 7 in such a long time, and now I'm forgetting what makes it so hard. Is it just hard to dodge the shots or something? Ooh, an iron shield. Okay, hang on. Before I move my character in to get nuked, Blast 3. Oh, that's gonna absolutely destroy Luke if I get close. Rapid says I never understood the criticisms of the X-Men characters. Or of that X-Men character. What were the criticisms? 7 didn't have E-tanks? Oh, that would be a problem, yeah. And the restart was before the boss rematch? Or I'm thinking of 8. 8 does not have E-tanks. I think 7 does. That I do remember Mega Man 8 not having E-tanks, which was a big problem with it. But I do know people do complain about Wily Machine 7, and I think it's just because it has like a really pain in the ass attack. It was like that, but the Wily Machine was easier. I'd say it better be for not giving E-tanks. That's still kind of rubbish that 8 doesn't have them. Pyro says, and if you're close, there's a 66% chance they'll attack instead of use magic. Oh, is that actually like in the code for this? So you're actually like meant to get in close. Oh. I gotta hand it to Darklaw. He really thought a lot of this through. I'm just kind of curious of what his other ROM packs are like now. Like, are they, do they have as much, like, advancement as this one does? Like, a lot of like, changes to the mechanics? I know, you said Shining Tactics is older, so I'd imagine that one doesn't have quite as much to it, but now I'm curious. Geno says it's the orb attack during the Wily ship. 7 was where they only have 4 E-tanks. Oh, okay, so it's like Mega Man 2, where you only have 4. Kind of issue regarding Cyclops as a character, says Rapid. I still never heard of any issues with Cyclops as a character. I'll take your word, but I'd never heard anything about that. And Pyro says, technically, that 66% chance when they're close is default Shining Force 2, but you can thank Darklaw for it if you want. I never really noticed it in old school Shining Force 2. Honestly, but then again, it's also been a long time since I played unmodded or unhacked Shining Force 2, to be fair. Yeah, I just never realized that was the case. I was always like afraid to get in close because I thought they would just immediately nuke you with spells. Uh-oh. I think I failed the 66% chance! Oh my god, he's hanging on! My man just got scrambled. Oh, I can't get close enough. Okay, you know what? I can get close enough if I do this. We're not having Yaha go out like that. There we go. Nah. That's why I never understood in the first place. Cyclops is still cool in my opinion, says Rapid. I agree. I never understood any complaints with him either, but then again, I never really heard any, but yeah. And Pyro says, most people don't notice it until I read the code behind the scenes, and then I had a task creator test it. Oh, okay. That's actually cool that it's like in there. I never noticed it, but yeah, I'm just gonna thank Darkclaw. Just give him the credit for it anyway. Gino says, Seth, when are you gonna play Bomberman 64? Is that one good? I don't know. I'm not sure, Gino. I can't remember. Was Bomberman 64 actually good, or was it not? It's pretty good? We'll have to see. I do like me some Bomberman games, so maybe we'll play that sometime soon. I've never played it, by the way, so I am curious. Oh! Ooh, that dodge! Nothing. Got nothing, Cyclops. That wasn't the cool Cyclops, though. This guy's a dickhead. Hey, yeah, okay, Nose here. It says Bomberman 64 is great. Nice. Hey, that's high praise. All right, we've got 2 people in chat saying Bomberman 64 is good, so I definitely need to play it. Terminal Montage just did something about it. Oh, okay. I'll have to check that out at some point. And Rapid says, I remember playing Bomberman 64 back in the day, too. Okay. Awesome music. Yeah, Hudson Soft usually was pretty on top of it when it came to music. Let's keep the attack buffs going, because Jaro is basically our magic centaur. Bam! Jaha's attack has really fallen off, though. I'm kind of sad about that. But I think as a Baron or as a Paladin, he's kind of meant for other things. No, Luke, I forgot to heal him. Oh, I forgot Luke was damaged. Rip. Okay, Runor can do some damage at least. Miss.
Moo.
Now Seth playing Jurassic Park for the SNES. I'm in for that. I actually did play Jurassic Park on the Super NES. And that one was pretty fun. Wasn't that the one where you had to like find all the eggs too, where there was like 30 eggs or something? I remember the old like 3D, like Wolfenstein looking parts too. Yeah.
Moo.
That one was kind of fun. Not gonna lie, that one was actually pretty fun. The 3D parts were a little primitive, but I mean, it's Super NES. Like, when we saw that, you know, when we were younger, it was super impressive.
Cheese.
Don't confuse the 1990 game Baku Bomberman with the Japanese exclusive one. Much later, nothing happened to the N64 game domestically. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Rapid. Yeah, let's keep our characters in good health. Jurassic... I don't think I played the Jurassic Park 2 game. I only played the first one. I kind of avoided movie games for a long time because you know how it was with movie licensed games. They had a reputation, to say the least. There's some damage. Oh, you missed! Not really sure which is gonna work best on this guy. So let's just hit him with a Loki. At 57 damage, I'll take it. Raise level 2. Knight says a bit late on this, but Cyclops in the comic had a holier-than-thou attitude for a while, and even got to the point where he had a hardcore ego about Professor X choosing him to lead the X-Men, which fractured them a lot. You know, I never read the comics, so I'm glad you're clearing that up there, Knight. I never knew that. In the TV show, he wasn't like that at all. He had big, cool uncle energy. I shall make Rystar RPG. You know, I would actually play Rystar if it were an RPG, though. In fact, if they just made a widescreen mod for Rystar, that would probably fix that game's problems. It's a raid! Killing you! Hey, thank you for the raid! I'm gonna get your shout out in just a second. We're just playing some Shining Force War of the Gods. Hey, thank you for the follow, too. Raiders incoming from Hammerfest Isle. Hammerfest Isle? That sounds familiar. I heard a follow. Thank you so much for the raid and the follow. Appreciate ya. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Knight. I believe that was Knight who gave the shout out. You know, since Fuzzy isn't working anymore, Knight, I actually might go back to Frosty, because I gotta say, like, I really liked Frosty Tools, like, custom shout out thing. I do kind of miss that. We gotta fill in the gap. Anytime, man. Glad to help out a fellow net runner. Hey, run the net. That's right. I was gonna say, I thought your icon looked familiar. Yes. Didn't realize that you were. I didn't realize at first that you were Thanatos and Flame Wheel's crew. Big ups. So yeah, give Killing You a follow if you haven't. Check them out. Check them out. Slips Fuzzy under Seth's desks. No, I already put Fuzzy in the dumpster. She's not coming back. Yes, indeed I am. Yeah, Thanatos is great. In fact, I think I'll have to see when this is. I'm probably going to have Thanatos on as a guest at some point soon, so that should be a lot of fun. But yeah, once again, thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a great stream, and you can stick around if you like, or if you've got to do some post-stream stuff. You know, hey, I understand. Streaming can take a lot out of you, mentally, sometimes physically, so... I will have to raid and run for foods, but I shall leave you on lurk. Yeah. I was gonna say, I figured you had some stuff to do, so it's all good. Again, much appreciate the raid, friendo, and glad to see you around here. Thank you, thank you. And also, if I happen to see you on after my usual stream times, I'll be sure to return the favor. In fact, hang on. Let me at least do this before I forget. Let me give you a follow back. Just a second here. There we go. Alright. Returned your follow, too. Yeah, if I see you on after my stream times, I'll be sure to raid you as well. Ba-ba-bow. Okay, where are our threats coming from? These two. I don't know if this guy's weak to... Oh, I don't have enough MP. Oh wait, she can throw spears though. Ooh. Phew. She's not very strong though. Hey, Simon DeGriff is here saying hello all. What's up, Simon? How you doing? Thank you for joining us. We're just playing some Shining Force 2 War of the Gods. It's our ROM hack. It's does some fixing up, but it's also harder. How are you doing? How was your Monday? Wait, hang on. Who took damage? Has someone taken damage? I don't think anyone's taken damage. At least even any of my living characters. Let's just punch him. Bow. Give him a double chester, please. Oh, only a single. Ooh, yeah, I can learn attack. Nice. He just doesn't have the MP for it. Oh, good. That was a physical. You missed. Simon says, I'm all good. It was a good day. Not super busy at the hospital, as you can imagine, after a 4th of July holiday. Yeah. You know, that's probably a good sign if it's not busy after 4th of July, you know? I'm doing all right. I've got some stuff I need to take care of tomorrow, like first thing with the government, which I never look forward to, but it should be fine. 4th of July was all right. Me and the wife went to go see some fireworks, but sadly, like, they were kind of underwhelming. What's up, Otaku? How's it going, Otaku? How you doing? Just visiting? You got something else going on? Wham! Oh, I wanted to wham. I did not get to wham. It's more like a wambulance. Sad to hear they were underwhelming. Yeah, they were all right, but it was nothing like super great. Like about a like decade ago, hell, even during COVID, I remember fireworks being a little bit better around here. But yeah, this time they were just nothing special. And like usually my neighbors will light off fireworks like all hours of the night, and they just kind of stopped this time. Simon says, same. I live in North Carolina, so right now the heat index is 103. Ooh. And I braved that heat for the fireworks, and it really wasn't worth it. Yeah, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Ugh. That really sucks too. Like, we had kind of similar temperatures last week because we got hit with the heat wave. By the way, I live up in Ohio, so, you know, I know about that. I'm not exactly East Coast, Midwest, but, you know, same thing. The heat was truly just insane. It was. I think we topped out at 101. Like, that was the highest I saw it here, but that's still just insane. The heat wave was just truly insane. Yeah, over like the 4th of July weekend, it was just brutal in a lot of places, so. You know, I can't really think of anything I need Jaro to do. Ross says today was 99. Oh no, this is gonna hurt. Oh, it's just diesel. Don't you kill her! Oh, I killed her! Oh, right as we're... Alright, ads at about 3 minutes, chat, give or take. About 2.5 minutes. Rip Sarah. I need to get rid of these conch shells. Let's get up close. You just gotta stop giving him suggestions. Oh, it still didn't get rid of that mystic. Come on. That's always the worst feeling when you leave an enemy with like 2 health. There we go. Gerhalt's gonna get him. Oh, good, a healing herb. Just what I needed. Simon says, you know, people say the Super Nintendo had better sound quality, and it did, but I just love the way the Sega Genesis games sound. I do too. When I was a kid, or a teenager rather, I had a Super Nintendo first, and then like when I was sort of like, I think it was like 14 or 15, I got a Sega Genesis for my birthday, and I really loved it just as much. Like, some Genesis soundtracks can be a little bit grating on the ears, but then there's other ones where even though they have that kind of Genesis twang to them, they sound really good. And then we have games like this that just don't even sound like a Genesis game at all. I know I'm saying that like I'm the way I make it sound, I'm sounding like Genesis games don't have good music, because they actually do. There's some of them I think it works like better than others. I mean, Super Nintendo like had really good music, but it also had not so great music sometimes too. It was just a different feel. I think like Genesis definitely pulled off like the hard rock and like metal sound better, and Super Nintendo was kind of better at like orchestral type things, you know, like tried to synthesize like real instruments or like things that are a bit more like symphonic or like atmospheric. Just sort of two halves of a 16-bit coin. But yeah, there were some Genesis games that I think had really fantastic music too. Very underrated. Oh, hit him. Oh, she just doesn't do a lot of damage. Exactly. Yeah, okay, no, says Genesis got that twang. Facts. Hit him. Oh. Yaha, you need to hit harder. Ow. 94 experience. Good God. Pyro says, another issue with Genesis is that Sega released Gems, which was never intended for games to use as the primary composing app, but it was so easy to use that a lot of developers just said, screw it, we're only using this. Oh yeah, that was the, that was kind of like the default, like, sound kit for Genesis, wasn't it? Because that's where that whole, like, Genesis twang comes from. And I was gonna say, like, I know the Yamaha, like, chip that Genesis used could do, like, digitized samples. Because, like, some games do actually take advantage of it. Oh, rip Kazin. F's in chat for Kazin. Oh my god, no! Freeze! Oh, he's doing heal, never mind. Wait, I don't want to suspend the game. Wait. Rob, this is a ROM hack, okay? I've, like, never gotten this far. Don't give me that. Don't give me the business like that. Come on now. Also, I never said I was a pro at this either, so... I just really like Shining Force 2. We all know I'm a pro at Rystyle, right? Oh, please dodge. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's Geralt time, baby! Hit him! Hit him again. Oh. And the Tetris game? Oh, Tetris Attack! You know, I should just like load up Tetris Attack really quick since you mentioned it. Now that is a game that I actually do profess that I'm good at. Ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. We're still playing War of the Gods, and it's getting hard. And we're still, like, I think not even halfway through the game, or maybe we're just about. There we go. Kiwi, get him. Kiwi's too good now. Rapid says, I remember some Sega Mega Drive games using gems. A lot of them did, Rapid. A lot of them. Oh, right. I don't have to stand next to them. I can just shoot it. There we go. Timemare might be out of MP, but she's not out of spears. I meant to say a whole lot at first. Oh, okay. No worries, Rapid. No worries. Yeah, you better heal yourself. Sadly, the enemies have like way too much MP to spare. Bowie. Come on, Bowie, really? Main character. It's main character ass character. Oh, that hurts. Getting the MP amounts right on monsters is hard. Yeah, like I get why some monsters have a lot, but I feel like a lot of them have too much in this. I feel like a lot of them have just a little bit too much MP. Because if like, I don't know, I think it's more fair if like they get just as much MP as you do. Because otherwise they can just continually spam, I don't know. As I said, Ra, about almost halfway, I want to say. I think, honestly, Ra, Pyrohedge might be a better person to ask, like, how far in the game I am. I'm sure they know way more about Shining Force 2 than I do. Otaku says I'm out. The next run is starting. Oh, yeah, you're watching SG Summer Games Done Quick, right? Gems look so good on the Sega Genesis. True. Facts. Yeah, the music tool. Get him, Gearhult. 24 out of 43. The later battles take longer, so you're probably about halfway right now. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Bowie making up for it. Hit him again? Yeah! Chester makes a fantastic Pegasus Knight in this ROM hack. That's gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt that bad. I'm still not sure if I want to do the hidden battle, Pyro, because I know to access it you have to have a certain item or something like that, and I'm not sure if that item is missable or not. I'll try it. I saw Woodhouse attempting it, and it looks just absolutely disastrously hard. But it'd be a fun attempt. Simon says, is anyone else kind of bummed about Sony going non-physical by 2028? I mean, I knew it was coming, but it still sucks. So, to be fair, I don't... Oh, please don't kill Bowie. Oh. To be fair, I don't own a PS5, but I can still see how this could affect the industry, you know, because if other consoles decide, yeah, we don't need physical either, so there's always that worry, you know. It's sadly a sign of the times, you know, I hate saying that, but I don't want to be that guy, but I mean, like, we did kind of see the writing on the wall for a while that this was going to happen, you know. I don't like saying it, but it's true. Pyro says you need a dry stone to get to the blacksmith normally, but in this you use the dry stone for that secret battle. And yeah, it's insane. And Pyro also says, I don't mind non-physical. What I hate is non-ownership. Yeah, exactly. That's a good point too. Where we don't actually own our games or media, and even though we paid $80 for something, it's just rented. Yeah, exactly. I was mentioning this on the Company Boys stream because this whole like topic came up, and I do recall Gabe saying something a while ago about having some sort of like, basically like he can push the nuclear option on Steam, and if it ever comes to the point like they can basically just give everyone DRM free copies of any game on Steam. At least that's how I remember him saying it. I don't even know if that's still a thing anymore, but I mean, it's nice to know that there is that option just in case. I'm glad GOG is a thing. Knight says they're also moving it to a you need to always have internet or get fucked for all the stuff that you bought. Yeah, that's also where I draw the line. Like, always online didn't work for a lot of games. I still remember how it fucked up SimCity 4 way back in like 2013. It's not gonna work now, you know? Simon says, yeah, you're absolutely right. And you know what? Worst comes to worst, I have a backlog of games reaching back to Atari and I still haven't played yet, so I'm good on games. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing too, is like, there's so many old games out there that even if the future of games is looking, you know, the games industry is looking as shaky as it is, there's an amazing backlog of like 50 plus years of video games that if you really want to look for hidden gems on old consoles, you'll find no shortage of them. Like, there's so many amazing old games that you could play. I could be playing a new game right now, and I'm playing a ROM hack of a game released in 1993, so I'm at least practicing what I preach. Creature says if we're going to have a non-physical future, we need infrastructure available to keep the media that we paid for. Subscription service model for everything needs to have an end before every place of entertainment isn't just something we can use without a leash in my wallet. Yeah, exactly. Which is like what Stop Killing Games is championing, and I'm glad they are. We need more heroes like Ross Scott. Yeah, Kano says, I care more personally if I had any kind of... if I had pivoted into just playing indies or old games or hacks. Oh, if I hadn't kind of pivoted. Yeah, that's true too. And I mean, like, I get that it like doesn't affect you or anything like that, and that's fair. But I mean, I can see why some people are upset by this too, you know? Pyro says, time to check out E.T. for Atari. I'm sure it's good. Oh, don't you worry. You're going to have a fantastic time with E.T. And while you're at it, go play Pac-Man on 2600. It's chef kiss. It's great. By the way, when I was a kid, we actually had the cartridges of those too. And you know, truth be told, as a kid, I was like, this isn't that bad. Honestly, I could actually think of worse games than Atari. Hey, it's Pink Lemonade. Hang on. I'm still reading through chat. So many companies that just think it's a bad idea that they've jumped at the chance to dogpile on Sony. We'll see how all that plays out, Knight. We'll see. Pretty dire looking for the larger part of the industry. Yeah, it's troubling, that's for sure. Simon says, one of my favorite quotes is, if you haven't played it, it's new to you. You know, that's true. Like, it's a new game if you haven't played it, right? Pink Lemonade says, an E.T. Atari stream would be peak. Anyway, hi, you know, maybe we'll have to do that. Still, oh, I'm still zoomed in. Uh-oh. I'm still zoomed in. Sorry. I was still zoomed in. Oh my god. Apologies. Creature says, anyone got a treasure map to that grave they dug for those ET cartridges buried in the desert? Yes, they are buried in a very particular landfill in New Mexico. It really is a thing. It was in the AVGN movie, and it was actually factually true. I hear it's like not as easy to get in there anymore. Like, I think before you could have actually just went in and got them. Like, nobody cared. Still zoomed in, Seth? No, I'm not. Extreme close-up, I'm not zoomed in right now. I was stuck zoomed in. Look, it was more Seth than your screens could handle. Pink Lemonade says, honestly, as somebody that plays a lot of PC and not so much console anymore, I think that what Sony did is kind of inevitable, but it also seems like Xbox isn't doing well as of recent either. Yeah, exactly. Like, as I said, like, I hate being that guy, but yeah, the writing on the wall was kind of there for this, and it sucks that it's happened. You know, I'm not happy that it is. And we're just gonna have to wait and see how it affects the industry as a whole. Simon says, yeah, I agree. If you think about Atari's limitations and the guy that had to work on to make Pac-Man, I feel he did the best that he could. People were just excited to see a one-to-one copy of the arcade cabinet on the Atari, which was not possible. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, in defense of Howard Scott Warshaw, the guy who did E.T., he had, like, I think 6 weeks to finish that cartridge. Like, he was mandated by Atari to basically perform a miracle in cartridge form. And, like, I don't fault him for that at all. Oh, geez. I just realized Kiwi is, I just realized Kiwi's confused. This could be very bad if Kiwi attacks someone. Oh, God. She's got 1 health. Anyone know of any good ways of getting rid of mosquitoes in the yard? I was cleaning gutters in the house today and it came up with a plan, but it's admittedly bold. Does it involve fire? That's what I want to know, creature. Yeah, okay, no, says Seth reads to you while standing uncomfortably close. I should have done it in the ASMR voice. Ooh la la. Pink Lemonade says, even though I do miss physical copies of games and the benefits of it, I do too. I mean, like, I hate being the it is what it is guy, but, you know, like, we really can't do anything currently. Like, you know, stop killing games is already a thing. So if they win out, they win out. Like, you know, we just kind of have to wait and see how things go. But yeah, I do miss physical games too, and the benefits that they've got. Oh, we actually finished that fight. And Simon says, yeah, because they wanted to get ET out right for Christmas. Oh yeah, it was a disaster too. Yeah, Pyro says, dang, only 24 damage. Yeah, Bolt 1, Bowie's, like, magic attack is pretty anemic. I forgot what the reasoning for Pac-Man on Atari, like why the 2600 Pac-Man was so bad. I know there was a story behind it, but I do remember, yeah, like E.T. was because they wanted it out for Christmas and there was just this huge unnecessary rush. And it just ended up disappointing. Also, Simon, if I recall, wasn't E.T. like over-manufactured? I think they like made more copies of E.T. than 2600s existed, in the hopes that it would actually sell systems, if I recall. And I want to say Pac-Man might have been the same case too, like they made more copies of Pac-Man on 2600 because they thought it was going to like sell more 2600s, and it just didn't. Pink Lemonade says, wow, an ET game being a console seller. That was their thoughts. That was their thoughts back in the day. Sadly, we know how that story ended. Let's get an emergency save. Creature says, no, my plan is to only do yard work at a back higher than double the legal limit. My liver versus their unprepared form subjected to scotch and rum at a concentration that will surely make them perish. It will be like conquering my yard as a superior species. Let us know how that works out, creature. You know, maybe you can actually get them so drunk they just pass out. Who knows? Simon says, yeah, they made, I think, around 5 million copies, and everyone knows that with the extra copies, they bury them in the deserts of New Mexico. Yeah. That's a shame, too, because the 2600 was actually a really good system back in the day. Very, very good ancient system. Also, I like the Intellivision 2. That's another one my family had. We also had that rare Intellivision 2 system changer, and then we just got rid of our 2600 because, boy, you could just play 2600 games on the Intellivision 2 if you had the system changer. Because, copyright? What's that in ancient video game times? We'll just invent a device that lets us play our video games on your video games on our console. What's the problem? Ooh, good question. Pick Lemonade says, what is your favorite console? You know, it's probably expected, but actually, I would say my favorite console is the classic NES. I was going to say Super NES or Genesis or something like that, but I grew up with the NES. Like, I'm an 80s kid. I played so many NES games when they were brand new. I know Super Nintendo games and Sega Genesis games are better. Like, they're, you know, there's just better games. They're just longer, you know, just more to love about them. But I have such raging nostalgia for the original NES. Like, I just always come back to it. Like, it's just such comfort food. It's like chicken soup for my soul. Creature says either that or get chemotherapy recreationally, not really into legitimate reasons. You could try irradiating them. That would be funny. Just don't damage yourself trying to get rid of those skeeters. It's not worth the risk. Simon says, yeah, I'd love an Intellivision. It's one of those consoles that I'd really like to own. Can you imagine that nowadays, having a PS5 play Xbox games? People would be suing people left and right. Oh, yeah. I'm actually amazed it happened back in the 80s, too. You'd figure there would be some sort of, like, you know, law that was being broken, but I mean, that just shows how new the technology was at the time. Pink Lemonade says, I can feel that. My favorite console is for similar reasons, just growing up with the GameCube. I've heard a lot of people love the GameCube because they grew up with it, and I can totally feel that. GameCube also had some really good games on it, too. Yo, GameCube gang. Creature says, too, I was a GameCube player when I was a kid. GameCube was really fun. My sister got one for Christmas, and, like, I think she got Metroid Prime 1, Animal Crossing, and Smash Brothers Melee were her first 3 games. And I think I played her GameCube more than she played it, so... Gino says I played a lot of NES and Super NES. Nice. And also 92, and I'd consider myself a NES kid. I mean, it was still popular at that time, too, Gino. Super Nintendo had been out for a little bit, but, like, the NES, you could still rent NES games for a long time afterwards. Ross says I was more of a Game Boy kid. That's fair. Game Boy was ridiculously popular for a long time. Knight says, on a serious note, they are attracted to CO2 and heat, so if you make a small baking soda volcano or something in the funnel, you can get them mostly in there, and then they will have a hell of a time getting out. Nice. Best controller was the GameCube's. You can fight me shirtless, and I will eat a bug if I lose. Creature, I might have to take you up on that offer, but we don't have to fight over controllers. I'm kidding. Nah, GameCube was a good controller. Many GameCube games were very ambitious for their time. That whole era of GameCube, PS2, and original Xbox, and I would say if you go back to PS1 era, was some super ambitious stuff. But yeah, GameCube had some really crazy stuff. So much that the Wii had pretty much the same graphics. It really did, didn't it? It was a really cool time in gaming. I can 100% agree with that. Like, pretty much that whole era, because I would kind of, like, okay, you know how comics have, like, the Golden Age and the Silver Age and all that? I think video games probably had that too, but maybe they're more like the Bronze Age and the Iron Age and so on and so forth. Like the dawn of video games was like the Magnavox Odyssey 2 and stuff like that, and then like the Bronze Age might have been Intellivision, Atari, Coleco, things like that, and then like NES, Sega Master System would be a different age, but like Super NES, Sega Genesis, PS1, N64, you know, and then GameCube, PS2, like that. The GameCube, PS2 era was just crazy. That might have been my favorite era in gaming, even though the NES was my favorite console. Gino says Super NES is my go-to. Good choice. You know, this is almost becoming a just chatting stream, by the way. I'd be fine with that. GameCube is my favorite controller, but yeah, the SNES also had a really good one. It did. In fact, I'm using an 8-bit DOE controller for this, and it's basically like modeled after a Super Nintendo controller. It's just so comfy. 2000s was a good time for gaming. It was. Ra was born in 1684. You old fart. Creature says, I remember seeing the Connect E3 showcase. Oh, hang on. Do we actually have, like, new stuff in the shop? Huge axe. Oh, these are new. Buster Sword. Oh, yeah, this is, like, new weapons. Weapons. Can you also play NES games on the SNES with a certain card and attachment thing that you put on the console? You could play Game Boy games on the Super NES if you had the Super Game Boy. I don't think there was ever a NES to Super or Super NES to NES backwards compatibility. Unless of course you got one of those like custom made, like the ones that you could get from like third-party sellers. But yeah, I don't know if there was any official attachment. I could be wrong though, because there was some weird stuff towards the end of the Super NES's lifespan. Yeah, okay, no says, I'd say mine was the SNES into the PSX era. So many RPGs came out around that time that really shaped the sorts of games I ended up gravitating towards and my overall outlook on the medium. That era is really special to me too. Yeah, okay, no, because I was a Nintendo kid when I was really young, but then I decided to give SEGA a chance around the Genesis and ended up really loving a lot of the games for it. One I'm playing right now, obviously, but when the PlayStation came out, I could not think of anything else. Like, PlayStation 1 was like my life for a while, and especially because they had me and my brother had modded PS1 so we could play like import games, and that was how I played DDR for the first time. Like, I never got to play it in the arcades right away. I didn't play it until after the fact, but we played like DDR and Beatmania on our PS1s, and oh my god, that was a time. That was a time in my life. PS2 was my introduction to DVDs. That's actually fair, Rapid. PS2 had a good DVD player. Play all Sega Dreamcast games, like Sonic Adventure. I actually didn't get much experience with the Dreamcast, and I hear it's good. I hear some people still love the Dreamcast. I feel like the Dreamcast did not get a fair chance. It was taken from us too soon. Because as I recall, I think the Dreamcast went under in about a year from when it released, and it's a shame. It was very ambitious. I gotta sell some stuff. Oh, some of my characters have too much stuff. Fairy glove. Huh. Okay. 76, 78 to 80. Simon says, yeah, unfortunately, because they cheaped out and used CDs, and people would just rent games, copy them onto CDs, and you can play them on the console. Yeah, like there was no copy protection too, which was really weird. A shame. Gino says House of the Dead arcade is the best. Oh man, House of the Dead and House of the Dead 2, especially when you're playing with a friend, are just the best. I would agree with that, Gino. Pyro says, did you get Jaha a good weapon? I think he's using the ground axe right now. Let's switch him up. Let's give him this axe. Give him the huge axe, because that's like way stronger. Do you remember Blockbuster renting games? I do, but when I was a kid, my dad wouldn't typically go to Blockbuster because they were too expensive. So like, I remember Blockbuster Video, but I actually remember a lot of more like mom and pop stores for renting games and movies and stuff instead of Blockbuster, because they were just like cheaper. And the one that my dad went to that was really cool towards the end of rentals did like 5-day rentals for video games. It was fantastic. And they actually, we're getting into story time. In 1996, they actually were renting out N64s, and that was the coolest thing ever. Like renting an entire console and like Mario 64. You know, trying it before you bought it. So cool. Creature says, every story always loops to DDR. True. There was some copy protection, but it wasn't hard to bypass this, Pyro. Oh, man. And Pink Lemonade says, me and a friend beat House of the Dead one time in the arcade. I bet that was a really fun experience, though. I always love those, like on-rails light gun games at the arcades. Those are always fun. Yeah, we need to swap our weapons out. Oh, Bowie needs a better sword. My go-to was Killick. I don't think I ever played Killick. Half my PS2 library came from Blockbuster, cleaning out its inventory before going out of business. Nice. I heard some people got copies of Hakan that way too, you know, because that was supposedly, I've heard this was debunked that it was a Blockbuster exclusive, but I think that's been debunked. Creature says, I got my dad's Blockbuster membership card front and center in my wallet so that I don't get carded at liquor stores. Time Crisis. Oh, Gino. Or no, Time Crisis, not Time Splitters. Gino, did you know that they're doing that? Did like a Time Splitters remake? It's like a free fan game. I don't remember if I told you about that. But it actually has like the original dev team's blessing, so like you could just get it. It's totally free. Gino says, but too expensive for credit. I have Future Perfect on my PS5. Nice. But yeah, it's like Time Splitter. It's going to be Time Splitters 1, 2, and Future Perfect, like completely remade, and it's going to have full multiplayer too. There's still one Blockbuster in Alaska, and that's it, I think. I was going to say, I remember there being one still. I couldn't remember where it was, so it probably is in Alaska. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, the only person... Hang on, I need to go back out in my caravan, because I don't think I can sell the Achilles sword. It'd be nice if there was a caravan option from the menu, like, inside of town, but I don't think that's a thing. There we go. Still remember the time Blockbuster was on its way to close, where they were selling off games? Yep. I remember that too, Rapid. Creature. Pyro says there were some independent rental stores that licensed the Blockbuster name when Blockbuster went bust. They were allowed to keep the name, making them the last... Oh, I didn't know this. What? It's almost like a Blockbuster skinwalker. That's kind of creepy. I don't want to think about it like that. I just weirded myself out. Blockbuster video jump scare. Okay, Janet needs a better arrow. We almost got everyone equipped. Pyro says there were some independent rental store. Oh wait, I heard that already. My bad. Rapid says also I remember a local rental place that was selling off games at the time of my youth when I played Sonic Blastman for SNES. Good game, by the way. Not only that, but it's where I got that Space Jam 1996 poster. Also a good movie. Really love the original Space Jam. How nice of them, says Creature. How nice of them. We should have one character. Oh, Sumida can use staves. There we go. Now she's got a staff. Wait, the priest staff and the cleric staff have the same... I have a feeling the cleric staff probably uses a spell when you use it in battle, though. Or maybe it's a different spell. I don't know. Okay, there we go. We finally got everyone equipped. Sir Astral forbids me to use the dynamite. I need to have his permission to give it to you. Fine, I'll go ask Dad for permission, I guess. We could go on a local video store that would sell low budget and straight to DVD discs for in the bin for $1 each. We'd get like 15 of them every couple of weeks at a time and throw them on as background when we did homework or brainstorm, right? That's actually really cool. That's super cheap. Nice. I never got to buy liquidated stock from the rental stores when they went out of business. So this is a memory I missed out on. Simon says, what's everyone's favorite underrated console? For me, I'd have to go with the Sega CD and the 32X. I feel that they're misunderstood and they get a bad rep because they had some really good games. Ross says, how much to play Daikatana? Well, you know my policy on playing bad games on stream, so it's probably going to be the usual. It's probably going to be 50 bones or something like that if you want to see Daikatana. I own it, so you don't have to gift it to me. Actually, you can thank Gino for gifting me Daikatana. Thank you, Gino. I'm just so thankful for you gifting me Daikatana. I just can't stress enough how much I'm thankful. Can you hear the thankfulness in my voice? Thank you, Gino. But yeah, getting back to Simon's question, my favorite underrated console. Ooh, I actually have I have a good one. I was gonna say the Intellivision because that would be a good answer. And I almost wanted to say the Commodore 64, but that was actually really popular back in the day. I'm gonna say the PC Engine or the TurboGrafx 16 as we knew it in the States. Very underrated, had some really interesting games, and it just kind of lost out to the Super NES and the Sega Genesis, and even some of the other 16-bit stuff at the time. Welcome back, Bowie. I heard your journey was hard. Sir Astral was right. You said you were coming back soon. Go to the castle and tell everyone! But yeah, that would be my pick, would be the TurboGrafx 16. There are a lot of unsung heroes in terms of like forgotten consoles though. TurboGrafx was an awesome system. It was more powerful than the NES and it had some really weird games. Yeah, in fact it was like, I still remember that Bonk was kind of the unofficial mascot, and it was basically like all Hudson Soft pretty much. Like there were so many Hudson games on the TurboGrafx. Kind of makes sense because I think they actually owned it in part. Like, it was like Hudson and NEC or something like that. But yeah, my oldest brother had a TurboGrafx 16 when I was a kid. And I absolutely loved Galaga 89 on there. I love Galaga, by the way. It's probably one of my favorite classic arcade games. Underrated console would be the Dreamcast. That is probably the true and honest answer for underrated consoles, because we were just talking about that earlier, and I still say the Dreamcast was done dirty, and it was taken from us too soon, because it was really innovative. It had some good games. I think it could have, if they had not cheaped out and did the games on CD, I think Sega would probably not have left the console business the way they did. And I'm kind of sad for that, because like that was kind of a really fun time to be into video games too, and it was like Super Nintendo, or it was Nintendo and Sega, and then of course Sony got into it with like the PlayStation when they got snubbed by Nintendo for making the CD attachment for the SNES. Dreamcast was ready for the future. It wasn't born in. Oh, that. Hang on, I need an awe for that. That really depresses me. Aww. That really depresses me that the Dreamcast died so soon. Damn it. Maybe there's an alternate reality where the Dreamcast was like, it was allowed to flourish. Thanks to you, Grand Seal has many allies to trade with. I still don't remember doing a trading minigame. What is this, Yakuza 0? You've also made a lot of new friends. Great job. I've heard about everything from Bido. I never imagined Xeon could be revived. I understand that Volcanon is angry. So Princess Alice must be. She's alive. There's an alternate reality where Sega is canceling disc productions. Oh no! Damn it, Sega, don't do it! Aw, Simon, but you know what though? I actually agree with you with the Sega CD and the 32X. I never owned them myself. I only had a Genesis, but I always wanted to get a Sega CD, especially. I always thought that was pretty cool. I wish they would have made that standalone 32X like they were talking about. But yeah, I could never find a 32X in the stores anywhere. Even when I was younger, like when they were actually popular. Well, I wouldn't say popular, but when they were for sale. I just never owned one. You know, Microsoft bought the specs from Sega's next console, and that's why the original Xbox controller looks very similar to the Dreamcast. I never knew that. Wow. My mind. Whoa. My mind is exploding. I never knew that. That does actually make a lot of sense. Wow. All the ogres in playtesting love the Duke. Oh, the Duke. I want 8-bit Do to make an 8-bit Duke. 8-bit Do, make this happen. I want a Duke. Give me the Duke. What did you say? Is she alive? Yes. Is it true? Is it true? Yes, yes it is. You get a little sepia tone here. Getting all nostalgic. Bowie and Peter explain in detail about the ancient ruins and creed and Xeon's message through evil spirit. They explain everything, every sordid detail. Amazing. Bowie and Peter have experienced a great deal. Sir Astral, what should we do now? Easy. We have to defeat Xeon and save Alice. Impossible. The king is right. What? Astral, thank you. What do you have to do first? We have to go to North Parmesia. We'd better go and see the storytellers in Tristan. Sir. Astral winks at the minister and smiles. It's an important job. Will you allow me to go with Bowie? Sure. Just bring Alice back to me. What's wrong with the Duke? Shaq said he loved it. And Simon also says, you know what? I also want to throw in the Sega Saturn. Super awesome console that got some really weird and fun games. Okay, I will 100% agree with the Saturn too. Like, I thankfully did get to play a Saturn. It wasn't mine, but like my brother-in-law had one. And he bought his from a friend of his. And there were some pretty cool things on there. Like Panzer Dragoon was on there. Oh god, what were some other ones? I know there's some really good side-scrolling games on there. Just fantastic stuff. It of course had like, as some would say, the best version of Symphony of the Night was on the Saturn with the optional areas. I wish we would get that version again. I want that version of Symphony of the Night again. It does suck that it's locked to the Saturn, but yeah, Saturn was definitely underrated. Dragon Force on Saturn kicks ass. I vaguely remember that. Check that game out if you've never seen it. It sounds familiar. I'm gonna have to go watch a long play on YouTube. Yeah, okay, no. Oh man, you got me curious though. Panzer Dragoon, Nights into Dreams, that's another one. Astral, that was the game that I played. And Clockwork Knight, just to name a few. And all of them are amazing. Oh yes. Shining the Holy Ark was also on the Saturn. Not the greatest. It wasn't Shining Force 3... Was that Saturn or was that Sega CD? I know there was Shining Force CD as well, but I thought Shining Force CD was Sega Saturn. Be careful, Astral. It's dangerous out there. I will. Bowie, I'm going with you as an advisor. Shining Force was on it. Also had the best version of the first Lunar game. Oh yeah, Lunar is a absolute banger of a classic. Great game. I sadly played Lunar on original PlayStation, so not as good, admittedly, but yeah, that's another fact there. What was the difference between the versions? Didn't it have like better, like just a better translation or better quality music on the Saturn? We have to remove the rocks blocking the passageway leading to North Parmesia. Maybe we can use an explosive. 4th of July in Grand Seal. Do any of these things have anything in them? We check out our our improved HQ. We'll talk to all the characters so like once we have them all. I don't think there's anything new in here. It's pretty much a redone game between both versions. Wait, hang on. I think I may have missed a message. Oh, okay. Shining Force. Okay, I did read all that. I just want to make sure I didn't miss a message there. Working Designs, the company made Lunar and the Arc the Lad games. You'd want to talk about a company that's gone above and beyond. They were the first company that did collector's editions that you didn't even have to pay extra for them. I forgot that they did Arc the Lad. Oh man, that's another game series that I haven't heard from them in a long time. Yeah, the Arc the Lad games. Oh man. Core memory unlocked. Oh, that cannon would be perfect. Sir Astral said it was okay. Here's the explosives. Try not to blow your hand off. Like your father. Working Designs was the publisher localizer, says, yeah, okay, though. Oh, okay. I finally found you. You're Bowie, right? Wait, you get Screech here now. That's interesting. Who are you? My love. I meet Lucas with you, am I right? Yes, he joined us willingly. They're actually kind of infamous for some of their decisions. That's what I've heard too. No, I don't want to stop him, but I want to be with him. Please take me with you, please. This is not a sightseeing trip, if you know what I mean. Yes, I know. I still want to go. Oh, you look tough enough anyway. Really? Thank you very much. Screech the Bird Warrior. I'm pretty sure that dialogue was changed from Elric and oh, what's her name? Hang on. I need to look up a character's name. Who was it? It was Elric's woman, Janet. I'm pretty sure some of that dialogue was like Janet's dialogue. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that sounded familiar. That's kind of interesting that you get Screech here. Oh, and a bunch of Brave Apples, so I know what they want us to do. From what I hear, Screech gets one hell of a glow up from how she was before. Because, yeah, Screech was, like, ungodly bad in original Shining Force 2. Which is a shame, because Screech is a hidden character, so you'd expect them to be good, but... Now, though... Assuming nothing has changed from what I remember watching that particular Woodhouse's playthrough of this, Screech is basically a glass cannon, so... Really, really good attack, really terrible defense, and, like, super high mobility. Let's get Screech a weapon too, so that way she's not super vulnerable. Pretty sure Screech uses swords still? Let me see. Alright, 83 attack is already good. You know, let's play to Screech's strength. There we go. Oh lord, look at Gerholt's attack. 101? Hey, Cyber Mario. Morcholo Force 2. Si, senor. You know, if I were smart, I would be giving everyone a oh, he can only use one or the other. You know what? Let's just give him the attack. I really should be minding my equipment a little bit better. Let's keep that silver ankh, actually. Alright, ground axe is a little weak. Alright, fire sword is rare. I need to clean up my my character's inventories. You know, I'm gonna put that Ring of Balance in my caravan, actually. Okay, someone should get this fairy glow. Oh, that's gonna make their attack even stronger. You know what? Here. There we go. How's it going, Fiera? Hello! How you doing? How's your 4th of July, by the way? Actually, hang on. We'll just give Screech's steel glove to someone else. You know, I forgot that attack power influences spell damage. So we could even give our boy Blazin' Kazin hot spicy Kazin wings. Oh, we need to get rid of his warlock ring. I don't know why I kept that. That's really weak. There we go. About roasted alive, then, and now my allergies and I were having a great time, though. Ooh. Welcome back, Otaku. How was the run you were watching? Public fireworks display was fun. I'm glad yours was good. Like, the fireworks here were just nothing special. I was disappointed. Okay, I want to put Screech in, so we need to swap someone out. Especially with that, Screech's health isn't too great, but 97 attack. Oh, I don't want to get rid of Chester. He might, or Jahab might actually be really good now. You know, let's swap Jaro out for now. I have a feeling we're about to encounter the Hobgoblin fight, since it was removed earlier. Otaku says, funny watching the runners struggle to get Pikachu to listen to them. Oh, they're doing Hey You Pikachu. They got some new ones this year. They were quite pretty to see this year. Oh, nice. Rhode. Yes. Baxter said, hey Baxter, how's it going? The only fireworks I experienced were neighborhood jackasses lighting them off at midnight when I go up to them, when I had to get up in the morning for work. Oh, that's BS. I'm sorry to hear that, Baxter. You know what devices like, you know about devices like this, right? That way has a cannon and some dynamite here. Could you remove those rocks? Okay, let me try. Oops, the next run is happening. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Alrighty, well, enjoy. Perfect. We can go to North Parmesia. Wow, this cannon's great. I can attend the battles with this weapon. Bowie, do you need this anymore? May I use it, huh? Wow, now I can fight alongside you. Rhode is a bargain! What a bargain. No, he's a brass gunner, I know. Please call me when you need my help. Road is hooked. Okay, Bowie, let's go to North Parmesia. Will actually, hang on. Does he have? What are his stats? Assault Shell and Fairy Shield. Okay. Only level 10. Wait, but he might be like promoted level 10. Oh, that is one thing I should probably go do is train my characters up. We're not gonna like do too much because like you gotta pay money for that. If they're giving me a character that's level 10, they probably expect my team to be about level 10. Or something close to that, anyway. No, I don't want an item. I want to train. Alright, I think 5 is the lowest level. Let's just get everyone to 6 and see how much we've got. Blaze level 2. Oh, that's nice. I was hoping she would get Blaze 2 right away. Here level 2? Oh, that's good. I know this is going to become a very pricey endeavor as we get more characters. We still have 100,000 gold though, so I mean it's not like I'm really hurting for money. Okay, let's get everyone to level 7, and we'll see how we're doing. This is something I'm a little bit particular on, so apologies, but I like to have all my characters like evenly leveled. At least if you can. I know in vanilla Shining Force 2, you'll end up with, if you have any Master Monks, they're gonna be, like, way stronger. Jazzy! I'm just gonna sit here and behave. Okay, well, I believe you. How you doing, Jazzy? Hello. Jazzy, I think Fuzzy has gone to that big Rabbite, Warren, oh, that Rabbite! Oh god, where would Rabbites live? Would they be like rabbits? Would it be a warden? Hutch? I don't know. That big Rabbite nest in the sky. And I'm pretty sure it was ChatGPT just like going, yeah, you don't have any tokens anymore. But that's okay, we're still getting by. I think it's a Warren? Okay. I thought it was a warden. A Warren. How you doing though, Jazzy? Okay, ads in about 2 minutes and some change, chat, just letting you know. Don't go anywhere. If you don't have a sub, apologies, it's just a Twitch thing. But if you do, you know, ain't gotta worry. We're gonna be right here playing though. There we go, everyone's at level 7. How we doing on monies? Okay, that actually costs like about 40,000, so let's not spend any more money training for now until we have a surplus again. I want to try Rhode too, because I hear. Oh my god, look at his movement! Let's try swapping our archers around. Yeah, Rhode was like nothing special in vanilla Shining Force 2, but this ROM hack makes him impressive. I guess I need to pick up this game now. JRPGs are kind of a coin toss on whether I can get into them or not, but I got to say, after watching this, it looks like a really fun game. Yeah, and the thing is, Simon, this isn't even the original Shining Force 2. This is actually a Shining Force 2 ROM hack. The original is admittedly considerably easier, at least if you're playing it on just normal difficulty, but it's still a wonderful game. There's just some things as ROM hack changes around. Oh, there wasn't even a map here. We just go right to North Pharmacia. It's definitely worth playing. Handsome, where are you going? You were going to South Parnassia to get help, right? Paladins of Palacom are cowards. Higgins, don't you have any pride? Wimp. Shut up. Mr. Higgins is the bravest soldier in the world. I can defend myself. Come on, you half-breed. Are you afraid of me? I'll turn my back to you. Now run away, you cowards. You've gone too far. Halicon soldiers have no honor. They attack when my back is turned. What? If Mr. Higgins was not ill, you'd be history. Oh, Miss Higgins ill? In that case, you could try and take me. I can no longer put up with these insults. No, no. You look so sad, Higgins. You're not just a normal devil soldier. You're right, Higgins. I see why you're the leader of the Pelican army. I'm Kessup, an advisor for Zeon. How did you know my name? I know everything. Now, tell me the reason why you're keeping me alive. You're smart. What did you do? I can't. My body won't. I came here to borrow your body, of course. Welcome, our new leader. Stop! I love this and its predecessor. The fact they were my second purchases for my Genesis after I pick up Phantasy Star 4. Oh, Phantasy Star 4 is so good, Fiera. Who said that? A force from the south? How? Where did you come from? We came from Grand Shield. But that's on the other. I better leave. Devil soldiers, stop that force from Grand Shield. Now this looks like a Shining Force 2 setup. Alright, we got the usual troublemakers from the last map. A Demon Knight. Oh no. That's new. Okay. This doesn't look too bad. It just looks like more of the same. Oh, poor Jaha. He's gonna have some trouble getting out of that forest. I love the Phantasy Star series and the original MMO on GameCube. Yeah. I played that one on PC, but yeah. Phantasy Star PSO is really fun. I like that one too, Fiera. I like that one a whole lot. Let's up our stats. Alright, we need to keep Bowie away from front lines, at least for a little while. Ooh, that could hurt. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How you doing? I'm just gonna punch. Punch! That was actually not a bad hit for a spellcasting character. Let's just hit him with an up-close raise. Let me give you a raise. Ooh, Geralt could almost make it up there and cause some havoc. Oh, you missed! Countered. Oh, hit him again? Oh, beautiful. Oh, Pegasus Knight Chester. My goodness. Oh, I can't get Screech close enough to attack just yet. Oops, I did not want to park Kiwi in front of those units. Alright, Rhode, get him. Bam. Yeah, Rhode was bad in original Shining Force 2. His movement was incredibly low, so like getting him to where he needed to be was very difficult unless you saved all of your like movement increasing items for him. This is risky. It's gonna triple. It's not gonna do a lot. But it might force their healer to divert his attention and heal. Ow. Miss. Okay. That could have been worse. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Oh, 4 of them at once. Cyclops is dead. Hit him again. Oh, that... Damn it. Miss. Oh, he didn't miss. I really need to get rid of one of these magicians. There we go. Oh my god, Screech's damage is... It is real. It's real good. I'd rather get rid of the Mystic. The healers are gonna heal. That's fine. I mean, because that... Worst case, or best case scenario is they're wasting their turns healing. As long as they're not attacking. Let's see if we can get rid of one. Okay, that one's definitely gonna heal. Let's get some damage on this one with Luke. Had a level up. Nice. Hang on. Do we have a damaged unit? Sarah. Okay. There we go. Bowie can kind of pull paladin duty and heal if we need him to. Ooh. I like how she still has the Master Monk, like, multi-punch uppercut combo. Nice. That ain't gonna do that much. That's probably the most damage I've seen, like, done to Kiwi outside of, like, magic. This thing is... he's really gonna use D-Soul. That is some reckless abandon if I ever saw it. Hey, if you're not gonna heal, that's fine. Ouch! Alright, Chester's taking a little bit of a beating. Dodge? No dodge. But only 15 damage. Oh, I really like Screech's damage now. Oh, that is insane physical damage. Yeah, let's get him right here. There we go. Yeah, Rhode's movement is so much better in this than it used to be. You can actually participate in combat. I think Luke only has buffs, or does he have heals? Only has buffs. Bowie's got to look after himself this time. I might want to consider a second heal character. Okay. Keely, Screech, Geralt, and Chester? We can get two of them here. I'll have to heal the other two next turn. Assuming they don't die. I probably should have healed the other two, because, like, Kiwi can absolutely tank shots from this thing. Oh, never mind, he was stunned. I didn't even notice. Wait, Red Ring uses an item? Oh, it uses Blaze. That's cool. Free Blaze spell. Alright, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, Geralt. Definitely S tier. He was already strong before, though. Okay, let me move my weakened characters so that way they're grouped up and be properly healed. Don't worry, Higgins, we're on our way. Attack ups. Perfect. Perfect. The only problem with Timere is her movement is a little rough for now. Okay, we want to use heal 3 since that heals an area. There we go. Perfect. Hang on. Okay, just wanted to make sure we didn't have anyone straggling. But we could have just topped them off. Here. I have a feeling that whole group is just gonna start pouring down once I get close enough. You know something? There's only one mage among them. Fuck it. Get him, Kiwi. Oh! Oh! And get him, he did! Alright, blast. Ow! Oh, Rhode's got a lot of health. Okay. Foolish! That Mystic chose poorly. Oh, she also has a red ring. Okay. Maybe I should bring my, like, one of my 2 healers. Like, my actual dedicated healers. Diesel's not gonna do nothing. Get Blazing Kazin into position. You missed! You missed! Sucker! Alright, as much as I want Geralt to go in and clean house, I don't want him to immediately eat shit. Nice crit. Good job, Chester. Oh, I really want to send him in. But they're gonna be really vulnerable. You know what? We're just gonna play it. We're gonna play hasty. It's time to play Johnny dangerously. That could hurt. A little bit. I'm more worried about the stun than the actual damage. Level 10 Kiwi. Oh, please learn Breath too soon. Oh, Rhode stuns. Oh, hell. That's actually really cool. I don't think Cyclopses like fire very much. No, they don't. Only 1 XP, but it's 1 less attacker. Alright. Oh, Geralt, hang on. I got something for you. It's a body massage. I mean, it's a silver ankh. That's weird. Oh, she's still alive. Not for long though, unless she dodges. Oh, rip. Alright, he had full health. He wasn't missing that much. Not missing all that much. Hang on. We can hit him with Blaze 3 and get rid of that Cyclops. Okay, maybe not get rid of, but take a nice chunk out of. Ooh. Yeah, Screech's defense ain't good. Okay, let's see how you like it. Get rid of this bat and the conch. I should probably get rid of the healer if I were smart. Alright, let's see your new damage, Yaha. Never mind. Cool. Alright, there we go. Now they lost their healer too. Wham. Okay, let's give him another stun. That's just as good. That is just as good. He's stunned forever. Alright, we just gotta get rid of this guy and then the Demon Knight. Oh, hang on. She can heal, too. I think it's just Rhode at the moment. Wait, nice. It's no fun having Bowie just sit around doing nothing, but it's just way too risky to send him in. Oh my god, Kazin! Kazin remembered what he was like in the early game. He had to relive those glory days. Damn, he even tanked that too. What a champ. Speaking of champs, here's Geralt. Doing what he does best. Turning bad guys into hamburger. Nice. Is he alright? We have to save him before he's possessed by the evil. Kaboom. What happened? Yeah, I was almost possessed by that devil. Ooh, thank you. How can I repay your kindness? Are you okay now? Good. May I ask why you were going in such a wounded state? Palicon, I come sure you're fighting against the devils. but no country in North Parmesia has enough power to resist them. So I was heading south to find some allies. You don't have to go any further there, Big Chief. And then you're from South Parmesia? Yes, from Grancy. Oh, how lucky. Please come with me to Paladin. But we have to go to Tristan. Oh, please. I can't return to Paladin without allies. Maybe when you're done. Okay, I'll go with you. Higgins is also a Red Knight, which means he's got some spells. McCoy1990 says, I always turned Kazan into a sorcerer so he felt decently strong through the whole game. Yeah, me too. Like, I actually like a lot of your starting, like the first couple of characters you get for the alternate promotions. Like, I always made Sarah a Master Monk and Chester a Pegasus Knight. This is, by the way, this is a ROM hack, so like, the names are slightly different, but you still get those alternate promotion items. So like, you still get the Mystic Book to turn Kazan into, I think he's called a Magus in this ROM hack instead of a Sorcerer. And like the Sorcerer spells are kind of divvied up between other characters. But yeah, I used to do that too. I actually thought Kazan was pretty cool as a Sorcerer. He gets really strong too. What's your injured, Mr. Higgins? No problem, I don't know why, but I'm much better. Let's go to Palagon. Yeah, in fact, I can show you all the classes here in the coin. And some of them, yeah, see, this is what Master Monk is now, is Mystic. Chester is a Pegasus Knight. Yaha's a Paladin instead of a Baron. Kazan is a Magus instead of a Sorcerer. Slade is still the same. Kiwi, my man, gets the best glow up. Is a dragon instead of a monster, I think was his original class. And in this ROM hack, Kiwi is so incredibly strong, which is great, because I love Kiwi in the original game, but he was just not very strong, unfortunately. Peter is the same, he just has a stuffed blaze spell. Janet's the same, Geralt is the same. Luke actually gets spells, he's like a support character, and he's really strong too. Rhode actually starts with really good mobility, so he's like usable, unlike in original Shining Force 2, where you had to give him all your running pimentos if you wanted him to be decent. Jaro is a almost like a healer, like he's almost like not really a combatant anymore, but he has the movement of a Pegasus Knight, which is kind of cool. Elric is basically the same. Tymer is one of the Creed Mansion characters. I think she takes the place of Eric, I believe. Karno's the same, but she's a different class now. A cleric instead of a... I think this was Vicar. It's cleric instead of Vicar. Runor takes the place of... Oh, what was that guy's name? The one... I can't remember his name, but he's the one guy with the bandana in Creed's Mansion. The one dwarf guy, and I can't remember his name. And Sumina takes the place of Tyron. And Screech is incredibly strong in this one, basically a glass cannon. And Higgins, we just got Blaze 3. Wow. That's actually really good. Blaze 3 heal 2. Not bad. We'll have to try him out. Let me get a safe state here. Cool. But yeah, glad to hear you also like Shining Force 2, McCoy. Or McCoy. Thank you for joining us. Feel free to stick around if you want. If not, it's all good. It's up to you, though. Oh yeah, we're coming close on Palicon here. Should be around here. Oh yeah, here we go. Played this back in the 90s. Nice. Yeah, this was, I played this back on original hardware as well. Like, I used to rent this from, like, video stores back in the 90s. So much fun. It's like, aged so well. I really wish Sega would give us another classic Shining Force. And I'm still, I will never stop being upset about this. I'm still sad that we almost got a Shining Force 1 and 2 remake. It was sadly going to be a mobile game, but I mean, it's better than nothing. And it looked like it was almost complete too, and then they canceled it. You can find like YouTube videos of it if you want to look it up and make yourself sad. But yeah, I'm still upset about that. I wish we would have gotten that, because there would always have been the possibility that we could have gotten it on Steam too. Man. Alright, we're gonna store that mithril for later. McQuinn says, I sold my Genesis and Shining Force 1 and 2 when retro game was booming to get $1,300 for that setup and 2 controllers. Damn. Yeah, I remember, was this back in COVID or so, when like retro game stuff was like really expensive? I heard it like hit like an absolute peak then, roughly. Yeah. Is it still like that, or has it gotten any cheaper to collect? Fairy glove and a fairy shield and a fairy cloak. I think the fairy cloak is for evasion. Huge axe, assault shell, luster sword, heavy spear, cleric staff. Oh wait, heavy spears are new. Hang on. Yeah, that's a new spear, so we can actually get our horse characters powered up. Actually, let's see if Higgins needs one too. Oh no, he's got one already. Pyrohedge says, did I just see Janet with 3 arrows? Maybe. I forgot to sell my old ones. I need to manage my inventory a little bit better. Let's see, McCoy says, now it's weird because people don't collect to relive the nostalgia. They collect to grade it, and then it just sits on a shelf. Yeah, and that's actually something that really bothers me too. I mean, like, it is their money, and they're free to do with it what they want. But I don't know, there's just something about it that just bothers me as well. Like, video games are kind of meant to be played, you know? Like, they're not just meant to sit on a shelf. They're not meant to be put in a slab of plastic. Ugh. That whole thing of, like, video games being the next, like, speculative market just absolutely brings my blood to a boil. Man, like, copies of Super Mario Brothers selling for $1 million. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Just, there's something so unwholesome about, there's something so wrong about video games just sitting on a shelf. I mean, you're free to do with it what you want, but I don't know, just, come on, man, do that with like baseball cards or something like that, like actual collectibles. Don't turn video games into collectibles, like play them, you know, they're video games. So they're meant to do. Not only that, somebody might want to tell them that, like, electrical contacts and stuff, like, those kind of things erode over time. Same thing for disc rot, you know, it's a thing. So all those games that people are, like, putting in slabs, they might be degrading internally. They're not exactly airtight, you know? I remember, you know, it's funny, I remember, this, I don't really know if I'd call her a friend, but there was somebody my wife was talking to about collecting a whole bunch of DVDs, and I was like, you should completely blow her mind and explain to her what disc rot is. So the wife did, and I think this poor woman was thrown into a panic attack, realizing that all of the discs that she had been hoarding would eventually start degrading, and it's like, yeah, that kind of happens. Don't tell me how to play my games. Wait, maybe you are. That would explain the dragon horns. Hey, Cyber Mario, look, I might be. I might be your secret. This is gonna be like Cholo Star Wars with Cyber Mario. Cyber Mario, I am your Cholo father. Pyrohedge says, you know what's really unwholesome about the video game market? It's faked. A group bought a bunch of video games and then worked I know about this. Worked with an auction house to bid up the game prices in a series of auctions. Yes, I heard about this. Regardless of what you may think of Carl Jobst, I remember him doing a video about the whole video game speculative market and how it was faked. And then, you know what's really disgusting is one of the people involved was the same asshole that made collecting coins a speculative market back in the 1980s and ruined it for them too. It was the same guy, or at least one of them. Basically, they put up some games for auction, have stooges in the audience buy them, and then the auction company wouldn't take the payment and instead would just do another auction. Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. Yeah, and then all the paperwork is there to say that it sold for that price too. Repeat a bunch, inflate the value of the games artificially, and then they finally let it sell, actually let it to someone else. Yeah, once the price is good and inflated. Yeah, I remember hearing about this on a couple of different videos. As I said, Carl Jobst did one of them back in the day, and it's just, as I said, this just angers the blood. It just angers up my blood. Aside from his ego, Carl does some good videos. Yeah, the whole Carl Jobst versus Billy Mitchell thing was a little ridiculous. And honestly, Carl kind of should have just taken the L. You know, like, it sucks. I don't like seeing Billy win, but I'm sorry, Billy Mitchell did win that one. Carl should have just taken the L and just moved on, you know. But his ego wouldn't let him. Aside from that, though, like, when he puts out good videos, he puts out good videos. If you haven't watched videos on that speculative market, or video games being a speculative market, you should. It's not gonna make you feel any better, but yeah, it's just a sad state of affairs. Why do people want to mess up my hobby, you know? Both of them were wrong, doing something amazingly stupid, so I'm not upset at Billy winning that one. Yeah, that actually is completely true. It was just a dumb situation all around, yeah. It's just a really, really stupid situation. I should probably not say too much more about it. Billy might sue me. I think we can eventually get in here. Arlecon, I'll help you, but I want your centaur loot. Too late. Billy paid me off and I'm letting him know. No! Oh no, Billy! Oh shit. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go buy a bunch of his hot sauce now to appease him. Billy would sue and demand Bonk Pound to only sell his hot sauce? He would. God damn it. Well, I guess we're gonna be, guess we're just gonna be selling, Billy's hot sauce. Oh, hey, it's Taya. I didn't have a choice. I baited the people of Mound. Oh, hey, this used to be, oh, what was his name? The guy with the monk hairdo. Now it's Taya instead. I wouldn't mind a Billy redemption arc if that's where the timeline goes. You know, I actually wouldn't... Yeah, it was Frasier. Thank you. Thank you, Pyro. You know, truth be told, I actually wouldn't mind seeing a Billy Mitchell redemption run. Like, he actually legit earns his Donkey Kong high score. I'd be okay with that. I don't think the man is like so evil he's irredeemable. He did some scummy stuff, but I mean, a lot of people do. There are far worse people in the world than Billy Mitchell. Higgins asked you to stop by here. Thank you. I ask you a favor. Please save Metula. She's in Tristan. We'll be ruined by the drought long before the devils destroy us. Pyro says, the most hated, best healer in this game. That's what I heard. I've heard, like, people don't like Frasier because they either hate him as a character because he, like, betrayed the people of Mound, or they hate how he looks, but, like, Frasier, if you just level him up a bit, like, doesn't he get, like, Aura 3 or something crazy like that? Like, I've heard he is literally the best healer, like, in Vanilla Shining Force 2. I just forgot what he gets, if it's Aura, or if it's, like, he gets Aura, Heal, and Boost. I know he gets, Boost or Attack. I think he gets boost, so you can do like the boost grind. Freya is legitimately the best healer unless you aggressively power level with Karna. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know Karna is absurdly broken. Like, everyone knows. Karna, if you just get her to Master Monk. Master Monk Karna is in, like, a class by herself. But yeah, like, I knew that Freya was the best, I just forgot what made him the best. I suppose at some point on stream I should play the original Shining Force too. We're gonna save these fairy tears because I don't think you can buy them. There we go. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Pyro's got the knowledge. He's gonna drop it on us. Freya learns Aura like a level after you get him, which is faster than Karna gets it, and Aura level grinding is faster than boost grinding. Oh, right, because you get guaranteed XP for Aura. I know I'm gonna make the dumb joke. Hang on. Damn it, controller, don't fall on the floor. You basically Aura farm. I know you're basically Aura farming with him, but yeah, I remember that you get XP regardless, even if you're topped up on, like, or you're maxed out on health. Freya also learns Aura 3 and Aura 4 faster, and with how broken Aura 4 is, it's faster learning, and it's a huge plus for Freya's favor. This all basically means that Freya can power level faster than Karna. He can do it so at an earlier level, and he has a faster Aura 4 spike. I didn't even think of that joke. Sorry, someone had to mention it. Was Aura 4, like... What was the range on Aura 4? Or did Aura 4 just heal everyone on your team? I don't remember if it worked like that, or if it just had, like, a huge range to it. The reason why Karna wins is that you get her 10 battles sooner, and she comes unpromoted, so you could already have her grinded up to Aura with a ton of extra levels by the time you get Freya. Oh yeah, that's true, because you could even power level her before you promote her too. Aura 4 full heals everyone for only 20 MP. Yeah, that is a steal. Yeah, and you could basically just, like, Aura and then egress, you know? Just, like, keep... Just bottom out his MP and then just keep dropping auras. Craziness. Crap, do I need to talk to anyone else in here? Oh, we just need to go to Tristan. That's right, we can't... I think we come back to Parlicon later. Or Palicon. Literal aura farming, says Cyber Mario, exactly. And now I'm just gonna imagine your healer characters, like, aura farming while they're aura farming. I know, it's so dumb. We're not gonna use Higgins. Well, we might use him later. I predict a monster is going to pop up there. And another one will pop up there. We've been on Parmesia for 2 years, and I swear everything wants to kill me. I don't remember Bowie saying that before. Ooh, this is another split map. This is an interesting layout. Nice. I don't know how good, he did not, that's a great line. I love that he's, like, just self-aware that everything's trying to kill him. I didn't even realize Bowie spoke in that cutscene. Yeah, I think in the original he says, like, a word or two. Oh. Nice dodge, Chester. My man. Dodge? No dodge. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a bat. Oh, you know what we're gonna get? We're gonna get a... Oh, it's only 2. Wait. Wait. Can we get a... Oh, we can't get a 4 for 1. These two might be the worst threat, so... It's so funny how Bowie gets like 10 words in the whole game, originally spread over like 6 dialogue boxes. You know, it still kind of amazes me that some people assume Bowie is a silent protagonist, but yeah, he does speak. It's just not very often. Oh, he did not stun that Mystic, unfortunately. I was hoping that would have done a little bit more. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Luke's got this. And as far as the princess is concerned, his lips too, it seems. Oh my. That's true. There we go. There's a 4 count. Oh, Bowie, you need to work on that damage. Okay, we can hit 1 of them with Loki, or 2 of them with Blaze or Freeze. I don't even know why his damage is so pathetic. I think it's because Dark Claw may have nerfed Bowie from what he was like before, but it does kind of suck. He's like... Bowie... Oh, that was bad. Bowie should be strong. Otherwise, there's almost no point in using him, you know? Like, if he doesn't do much damage, like, you wouldn't even want to have him attack at all. Healers. Healers of this ROM hack are just terrible. Alright, he's gonna waste his turn healing, that's fine. She's probably dead, yeah. Oh, come on. Really? Who are these guys? Geralt knew it was up. Smelled blood. Oh no, we're getting rid of that healer. We're not having that happen again. Jaha damage? Oh my god. You know, Jaha, ever since I got his, like, attack up, he has not landed a single hit. Ooh. Immediately go after the he got too cocky, clearly. He did. I mean, the thing is, though, Knight, like, Jaha didn't even really do great damage unpromoted. Oh, please don't. Please don't kill him. Ow. I'm a bit underwhelmed. Save the boy! There. Get these healers out of here. And I'm not talking mine. Alright, I'm not worried about the reinforcements, although all of those are new monster types, so I'm kind of worried. Here, Bowie can save himself. Oh, I could almost hit all three of them. I'd rather hit these two with rays. Okay. Blaze 4 for Kazin. Nice. You're just gonna make Kazin mad hitting them, just so you know. You're just gonna make Geralt mad hitting him like this, just so you know. Oh, that might kill him. Ooh! 61 damage! Only thing I could think of is that he's pulling his punches since he's essentially a paladin? Maybe. Look at the Dodge Master over here, though. Geralt does not have the time. He does not have the sheer number of fucks it takes to pull his punches. Let me show you how this man hits! Actually, 40 damage wasn't that great. But the fact that he hit is already more than what Jaha is doing. Chester will show you how it's done. Oh my god, Chester! Too strong. McCoy says, I remember back in the day saving a running ring or a pimento for Claude and trying my hardest to take him into the final battle. That's actually smart because Claude can be really strong if you could give him movement. It's like the only thing he lacks. Not sure if Claude's in this ROM hack, but oh my goodness, he's still not hitting! I think Jaha's just never going to hit another target. It's against the Paladin code. I think he has like 3 or 4 movement. Yeah, it's very low. Ooh. That might kill Jaha. No? I know Zinc is in this version. I don't know if Claude is. I'm not sure if Claude was replaced in this ROM hack with someone else. It appears that the turns might be tabling. The question is, though, Knight, for whom? For whomst? Oh shit, they're running in now. I think they've had enough of my shit. Oh, hang on. Damn it, neither of these two need health, though. Okay, one thing I do need to bring into these fights is a second healer. For whomst the turns table, they table for tea. And they tea for table. See ya, Jaha. Oh. Well, he He doesn't want to deal any damage, but he sure wants to take it. Meanwhile, Gerhard over here doing almost 60 damage with a non-crit. And for Chester, it's just a Tuesday. Hit him again. Damn, Rhode almost got 2 attacks. Almost. Alright, Rhode's got way too much health to care. Oh, that Cyclops. Now we gotta deal with the reinforcements. Thankfully, our main hero has an item that he can double as a healer. Because right now he's the only one giving heals. That's a problem. Okay, if he had gotten hit by both of those, he would have been dead. This isn't gonna matter. Yeah, Kiwi don't give a care. Don't give a single fuck. Alright, have got to get rid of these enemies. There we go. Almost got that Cyclops. I was hoping Chester would hit again. It did not happen. There we go. I don't care if Kiwi gets 1 experience, as long as that monster is dead. I'm gonna move him back. Because Rhode can actually take the punishment. And so can Kiwi. He's not doing a lot, but he's not taking a lot of damage either. Alright, ads in about 3 minutes, chat. And I probably will take a break with this next ad break, because I need to hydrate and such. Damage. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Man bat down. God, this battle is going to be close. Damn the agility! Come on. Please stun him. That's actually some decent damage. They really hate Rhode, which is fine with me. let's get Runor's health up. Oh, that could suck. Ooh. My God, the dodging. Nah. Nuh-uh. Geralt flipping that Uno reverse on that damage. Oh, this fight is getting way too tense. Alright, Lesser Demon down. Oh, no! Of course, there's another shaman down there, huh? Ooh, okay. The number of times Bowie almost dies is incredible. And it really is. Okay. Alright, he's gonna hit Geralt. Alright, we are in an ad break, chat, so I'm gonna get up and get a drink and all that stuff. Once it's my turn. Okay, there we go. And it's on Bowie's turn, too! Okay, chat. I will be back as soon as I can. If you need to, get up, get a drink, you know, get yourself some water. Use the restroom, stretch, and we'll be back in just a few minutes with some more Shining Force to War of the Gods right after this. die. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hello! Let's play some more Shining Force 2 for Gods. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. And all the wonderful support you've given me today. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Oh my god, look at Bowie's health! Okay, we need to have Bowie powder out of the wrestling ring here. There we go. He's going for Geralt. Oh shit, the legend! Damn. The legend has fallen. That's not who I wanted to attack either. Oh, this is bad. I mean, I wanted to hit that archer, but I really wanted to kill this mage. Oh, it's gonna cost me. Ah. There we go, we got him. I'm not so sure I'm gonna win this fight. Ooh, definitely a war of attrition here. Oh, Rhode, I really wish you would have killed him or stunned him. Okay, the ascetic actually just heals. That's not the worst thing that could happen. Okay, we're gonna get Bowie's health to full. There we go. Bowie needs to just do stuff, because he really needs levels. Oh, don't kill Chester. Oh, don't kill Chester! Oh my god, come on! That ascetic has a little bit too much health. Okay, no more heals for them either. Okay, that's nice that Bowie got 2 attacks, but that might kill Runor. Oh! I'm not gonna have any characters left. I'm gonna have to pay so much in revival costs. Don't you kill him. That damage! That damage will wake you up. Fuck, we still have to kill this guy too. Stun? No stun. What was the? What were those noises? I might have to clip those noises, by the way. I might have to clip those noises. Oh shit, he's gonna hit him again. No, don't kill him! Okay. I need a safety blanket. Safe state. GG, didn't think you were going to win this one. I'm still not sure I'm going to. But we'll see. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think we just won it. I think we just won it with this one. Holy hell. This is, and once again, this ROM hack is on normal difficulty. This isn't hard or super. This is just normal. They should have called it not normal difficulty. Abnormal difficulty. Jeez, Shining Force 2, War of the Gods is my favorite Souls-like now. Let's see if Bowie can get the kill. There we go. Oh, there we go. Living up to that hero title. Holy shnikes. That fight, if it was just the enemies that were originally on the map without reinforcements, that would have been, you know, what I'd expect. But those like extra reinforcements that showed up, oh. Oh, sweet Jeebus, I wasn't expecting that. A gentleman caller. Good lord. Take me to the House of Healing. I need healing. Where's the House of Healing? When I get that feeling, I need the House of Healing. Wait, was it like not labeled? I don't remember. Meridius. Just laughing at me being a goober, huh? Oh my goodness, that damage gave me jump scares. Here we go. Alright, now we get to pay all of this money to revive. Seth enters every house to find the House of Healing. I came in, I was like, you gotta help me! I need healing! I need my souls to be saved! Oh my goodness, look at all these fallen warriors, my god. Gearhalt, actually. Thankfully, the revive costs aren't bad. I know they do add up when it's like your entire team. But I can heal their soul. I wonder if the House of Healing will heal my soul. Probably not. Mine might be too far gone. Alright, how much? I have 73,000. Oh my goodness. I think I had 3 characters out of 12 left. Good God. That was brutal. Brutal Shining Force. It's not Brutal Doom anymore, it's just Brutal Shining Force. My word. Well, we did it, chat. How about that? You proud of me? You proud of your dad? Your old man? Old man the dragon? We did it. But at what cost? But at what? At what cost? Apparently the cost was me almost dropping my controller on the floor again. I do that a lot. Okay, this way should lead to Mound. Yeah, that's Mound over there. I know we can't get in there. We need to go this way to Tristan. Wasn't there a cave map? I think there was a cave map. Oh, it's the bridge map! Oh, shit! Wow, look at that. These monsters are eating the bridge. Help! Help me! Look! She's stranded on the bridge. Get away from the bridge before it falls into the river. I sprained my ankle. Like, totally help me. I can't stand up. I love the parallax scrolling in this map. This is like one of my favorite maps. There's like the, pretty much any map that has this music I like, because they usually have some sort of crazy set piece. Bowie, defeat all the monsters. Hooray! He's telling me it like it's my first time playing this game. Alright, oh, this is good. This is good. They only have 112 attack power. healer, archers, more healers, mages, and lesser demons. Okay. Maybe we should fight this one more defensively. Because I know if I run up there, their archers and stuff are going to just tear me apart. Jaha out front like he's gonna do something. Let's get some defense. Pew. You know, I need to check Rhode's equipment. Hang on, does he actually have a good... He's got an assault shell. That's just what his damage is like. I think these guys are weak to ice, if I recall. Damn it, I don't want to run in. I know it's going to happen. It's going to be terrible. Alright, it's time to tank. Yeah. That's right, bro. Do it! Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Nothing. 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 Ooh! Lucky. You know where I have Rhode here, he is, he's kind of a roadblock, isn't he? Roadblock. Every house is the house of healing, says Imp. I want to, you know... Ah, fuck it. Let's just use my blast here. Blaster! So anyway, Sarah started blasting. That's not much damage, but I mean, it's just spread out. Let me... Let Kaizen show you how to do it. Ooh! Bam! Wow! Let Kaizen show you how to dodge it. Oh my god! Survive? Just surviving, just barely. I probably should have trained my characters a little bit before going into this fight. He actually did damage, and it was not much. We finally saw Jaha's damage, and it was like 30. Come on, Jaha! Why is his damage so low? Stun him. Come on. Oh, he didn't stun him. Oh, this is super risky. It's super risky. Super risky for the super bisky. But we need Bowie to get some levels. It's the only way. Nice, Chester. Don't you run up. Don't you run up on me. Oh, you know what we're gonna do here? Ooh, baby wabies, a triple. Grown man damage. There, and now we can use Sarah to top the health off. I just really need to kill that healer. Because I know what he's going to try to do. There we go. He thought about it. I guarantee you that healer pondered the idea of healing his troops. Bam! Level 9 Runor. Nice, nice. Let's have Luke get rid of this other archer. There we go. I should probably level my troops up to level 10. Hey, you know something? This guy doesn't like ice, from what I remember. Oh yeah, no, he does not like ice at all. There we go. There we go. Alright, I know Kiwi can handle this. Oh yeah! Easily. Physical attack? Bonk. That was a surprisingly strong bonk. Oh, when you use your ring to use fire. Alright, how you gonna handle this Kiwi? Why does he hit so hard? Oh! Vera says, I'm gonna break out the original of this game and give it a go again for old time's sake. It's been ages since I played it last. You should. The original is still fantastic. This one just kind of does some rebalancing to fix up some of the characters that otherwise don't really serve much of a role. But I mean, the original is still really, really great in its own right. It's just a fantastic game. Definitely deserves more love. I just wish Sega would give us another Shining Force, like a classic Shining Force. Come on, Sega, just give me what I want. Oh, fuck. These guys are coming in. Urgh. Kiwi's not out of it yet. Oh, Screech's damage. It's worth a level up. Okay, who is hurting? Geralt, Keely. We can't let that dirt fall. We can't do it. Hang on, we got an emergency save in there. Let's get rid of that spellcaster. Or at least put the hurt on him. $72 experience, my goodness. Okay, can we... I think I just need to heal Geralt real bad. Oh, Kazan needs some health too. We'll get to him in a second. Actually, wait. Cure 2 won't heal as much. It heals enough, though. Alright. I'm not worried about this damage. Archer duels. Alright. Healer, of course. Undo all the heals he got. Screech is probably going to die from this. Unless Screech dodges, of course. Attack their healer. Alright, I know eventually these lesser demons are going to start moving in. Alright, get rid of their heavy hitter. They can't heal him if he's dead. Oh no! Ow! Ow! My bird peoples. You bastard. It's another raid. It's Rob. Hey Rob, what's going on? How is Tamagotchi? Cozy Monday stream. And if you haven't, give Rob a follow. Hang on, let you get your shout out. Let me shout you out. Go. Fuzzy is broken, so you won't hear her shouting you out. But I have a replacement in mind. Yeah, how was the cozy stream, Rob? Yeah, I know it's the end of an era. And I refuse to support OpenAI, so it was fun. I got married. Nice. You know, let me get you some confetti for that. I know it's just a Tamagotchi, but congratulations on your marriage. Hope you have many happy years ahead of you, Rob. Glad to hear your stream was fun, by the way. Hang on, do we have another character that we can heal? Well, we can't heal, but we can do some damage. Oh, look at her go! Raise 3, okay. I'll take it. Okay. I know Chester is hurting, but I can't get over to him. Alright. We're just gonna drop a blast 1 on this aesthetic to get rid of him. Because I don't need him healing another time. Alright, Screech. Oh! Survive! Have 11 Ks in. Oh, Geralt is never getting removed from the party. Alright, now we just need to move Chester back. Oh yeah, here come the lesser demons. Shh. Reinforcements are here. But yeah, Rob, if you got a raid and run, no worries. I know how streaming is. Can take a lot out of you. So appreciate you though. And again, if you haven't given Rob the Wonderful a follow, do it. A very funny guy, very good streams. Inspired by Vine sauce like yours truly. Let's get rid of that shaman next. I just realized Kiwi's level 13. Holy hell. Oops, I did not want to end his turn. Counter! Oh, no! I should give the Silver Ankh, instead of having Kiwi hold it, I should give it to a character that might benefit more from healing other units. Hell, you know what I should do? Just give it to Jaha, actually. Since Jaha keeps missing, maybe, like, something he can heal. It might actually give him another purpose in battle. Oniria's here! Hello, Oniria. We're just doing some Battle of the Gods, having a great stream, having a fun time. How are you? How was your how was the rest of your weekend? Now, let's just punch him. Bam! Give him an uppercut. Wow, even raise 1 still has a good size radius to it, and it still does some damage too. Oh, please survive this. You butthole. Alright, well, we're gonna have to revive someone. Oniria says, it was alright, I played some 14 knees, or played some 14 as an FF14. Knees healing well, but I got an infection on a toenail, seeing how that progresses. Oh, those are no fun. Oof. I hope that heals up. Yeah, good to see you here, Oniria. We've been having some good chill vibes today. There was almost a point in the stream where it became like just a just chatting stream. I wasn't even playing the game, we were just talking. Oof. Oh, these lesser demons can stun. That's not good. Okay, now Jaha's doing some damage. Now that I threatened to remove him from the team, now Jaha's attacking like he's got a purpose. Okay, Runar's stunned. Screech needs heals. You know, Screech needs heals, but we're gonna send him in anyway. Or send her in anyway. Damn. Kind of game is good for that, and that's a good thing. Yeah. Maybe I should just play more games where I can sit and chat with chat. Today I couldn't stream because of socials, so I'll try to do that tomorrow. Nice. I think I'll be playing stuff with the boys, unfortunately, so depending on when. And I also have, like, government business to take care of, like, first thing in the morning, and I have no idea how long that's gonna go, so... if I'm available, I'll try to tune into your stream, even if I'm just lurking. Do you know what you plan on playing tomorrow, Nydia? And Rob says, that's okay, there was a big chunk of my stream where I was talking about my new camera. Nice. I see you had a just chatting moment as well, then. Okay, can we reach any of our heals? We can heal Kazin. There we go. Kazin brand. Pour yourself a nice big bowl of Kazin brand. Okay, let's get rid of this lesser demon. I don't know if... no, Rhode's he's got the goods. There we go. Okay. Jaha, Geralt. Oh, and Runar. But they're not, like, doing bad. Oh, right, she has a silver ankh, so when she's out of MP... There we go. Those damn company men? Yeah. Oh, Oneria says, I want to play that demo for the game set and made in my birth city, but with vampires. Cool. If I can be around to watch that, I want to check it out. Okay, this battle is going way better than the previous one. Oh, we're done! What? That was it? I didn't even realize that was the end of the fight. Nice. Fiora says, I just hope the temperatures come down a good bit weather-wise. I'm playing nice with my hypoglycemia, and my eye is having a riot, causing me trouble too. Yeah, I guess depending on where you live, but sadly I have a bad feeling the humidity is going to be, you know, going for a little while. At least where we live, so. Onidia says that Hebareki game you mentioned seems fun, at least the first one. Yeah, the first one was the one that I was talking about that I hadn't played, but I wanted to. It's the NES one, or Famicom rather, and they have the Enjoy version, I think it's called, Hebareki Enjoy Edition on Steam. And there's like an achievement tracker and a few other things that's pretty nice about it. It's a good old Sunsoft game, so it's pretty nice. Whew, that was close. Thank you very, very much. Excuse me, will you help me up? No, I'll do it. We'll take you with us. Tristan is the nearest town. I think you'd better rest there. Thank you, sir. Sure are being nice. Anyway, Tristan is just over there. Let's go. I live in a temperate desert area. Humidity is not often a problem, but the desert heat is murder, says Fiora. Oh, okay, gotcha. And Oniri says, I read that every game in the series has a different type of gameplay, but the first one is a Metroidvania, so I'm in. I actually know nothing about the other games in the series. I only know about the first one. And in Europe, it was released under the name Euphoria, spelled F-O-U-R. Bowie, Peter. What? Don't you want to go to Tristan? Oh, I do, but we shouldn't go to Tristan right now. Why not? Because of me. Why? Who are you? Are you a devil? I'm one of the leaders of the devil army. My name's Camila. What do you want? Bowie, I came here to get your jewel of evil. Oh my god. Looks so rad. Xian told us to bring it to the ancient tower. He didn't mention you. And since we've never heard of you, you're not getting the jewel. No, his orders were... If Xian finds out, you'll be... He'll forgive me when I bring him the jewel. Enough talking. Hand over that jewel. In return, I'll spare Sir Astral. Even though he's a dweeb, but I fucking hate him. I went into Wikipedia where you mentioned it. That's how I learned. Oh. It is Euphoria, but they only localized 3 of the games. The originals have like 9. There's a racing one and a fighting one. Oh my god. I didn't even know about those ones. Wow. Were all those on like Famicom or Famicom or other systems? Do you want me to kill this old man or what? The jewel cannot be removed from Bowie's neck. Do you really think that you can kill me? Of course. Ha! Hadouken! Whoops. Well done. You dodged my fireball. What a surprising old wizard. I didn't think I could attain the jewel that easily. Ha ha. This is gonna be fun. Bowie, keep it for a while. Wait! North America didn't localize them because of it checks notes quirky designs? Oh man, figures. There were some other consoles like Super Famicom, but I don't know what else is over there. Oh, okay, gotcha. Be careful of Geship and Zalbard. We only see Zalbard for like one fight and that's it. All the other devils like do a bunch of shenanigans, but Zalbard's like in one part of the game. Ah, she's gone. Okay, Bowie, let's go to Tristan. Would you please explain what just happened? You don't know? Everything here was set up by Camila. It was a trap to get the Jewel of Evil. Your fireball? As if you knew she was from the beginning? Yes, I did. Her evil was apparent. By the way, did you hear what she said? They're all acting of their own, ignoring Xian's orders. To be dangerous, we must be careful. I think we're like right here. Right here. Tristan is ruled by the goddess Petula, so we have no king. She's a strong, independent goddess who don't need no king. Exactly. There's Beastman here. We better not come to Parmesia, as long as Petula and Vulcanon are watching. I think all this is, unchanged dialogue from the original. Alright, is this just items? Oh no, this is weapons. The blue ring. Great shot, that's a better, thing. And holy staves. Oh damn, this is actually like a bunch of new equipment. Oh yeah, that's better for Kazin. It's better for Sarah. It's Great Axe? Oh man. 3-digit attack power, finally. At least for Jaha. Oh, Luke's definitely getting this. Oh, Screech can use axes too? Ooh, baby. 117! Good lord! That might be the highest attack power of anyone. Onirius says, I want to play some of the games I was gifted soon, but eventually I think I have a duty to play Cabernet? Or Cabernet. It'll be next My next goody two shoes. Wait, so why do you have a duty to play that one in particular? You got to explain. I want to know. I think we should move that, we should move this Ankh off of Kiwi onto someone else, because Kiwi is kind of like a dedicated attacker. I need someone who, like, could possibly use their turn for something other than heals, or than attacks. Ooh, wait, no, I don't want to sell that. That's the wrong thing there. I'm going to sell a red ring. Oneria says, because it's also wonderfully crafted indie game that needs more exposure, and I should make all the voices. You should. You know, at some point, Oneria, we should do Beacon Pines on my stream, and then we could do the voices for that again. At least if you'd be willing to. You don't have to, though, if you don't want to. Alright, great shot. Bowie's attack still isn't over 100 yet. Alright, that's weaker for Jaha. Better for Slade. Fiera says, been a blast watching you play this, Seth, but I must bid you and you and everyone else a good night. I have an early morning on the morrow, and my eye could use a break too. Yeah, I have an early morning government appointment too, so I know how you feel there, Fiera. But thank you so much for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you back in here real soon. So have a good night, and I hope your eye feels better too. Oneria says, oh, that was a wonderful playthrough, and I think we did a great job with the voices, even if my voice for the protagonist was probably not the expected one. It's alright. I think as long as you have fun with the voice, it doesn't matter if it's the expected voice or not. And considering, like, the main character is like a little kid, I think it's just fine. No, I think you did just fine. It was nice though. Okay, good. Jeez, everyone needs like new gear again. Chester's attack is over 100 now. Big Seth, till next time. Yeah, have a good one, Fiera. Thank you so much. Okay, and then the only other thing is Holy Staffs. Karna can use one. And Sabina can use one. And I think that might be it. Yeah, there we go. We finally have everyone equipped. Dark Staff. I think it was good, but I later realized that his noises were a different pitch entirely. Oh yeah, you were trying to like match it with the pitch of his like text beeps. Yeah, that makes sense. Here, Peter's not going to be using a healing seed. Well, not at this stage of the game. His bleep bloops? That's an even better way of describing them. Instead of text beeps, just bleep bloops. Okay, there we go. I really should buy more fairy tears. In fact, hang on. I should be doing. I don't like that it's gonna fill up her inventory though. Kaizen should definitely have one. Anyone who's got like if they're a magic user and they have like an extra slot, especially if they heal. I know Jaro can heal. You know, she's a Red Knight. She can actually heal, too. Karna should have one. Sumina should have one. And I think Higgins can, too. These are 1,000 apiece. That puts his attack from 101 to 115? Oh. You know, maybe we should just bump everyone's attack through the roof. Because, magic in this game is actually, at least with this ROM hack, it's based off of your attack power. Like, whether you're like an attacking user or not. I think even heal, I think like even healing magic is based off of your attack, so. Yeah, these fairy gloves like pump my attack so much, everyone should probably just have one. In fact, I think I'm just gonna give one to Bowie, and then just have him equip, or he's gonna equip the gloves, but he's going to use the Ankh to heal. Chester goes from 104 to 110. Jaha goes to 106. Yeah, I probably should have bought some of these sooner. I'll give Kaizen one of these. Rob says, heading out for the night. See you later. Have a good night, Rob. Thank you again for the raid. And everybody else, if you haven't given Rob a follow, be sure to. Fantastic feller. Wow, Kiwi's attack is really bad. 90 to 104. Of course we want Geralt's attack even higher. Why not? Okay, 97, 84 to 84, 98. Karna goes to 81. Sumina goes to 73. Okay, I like these stats now. Alright, here, we're gonna get one more for Sarah. Oh damn, even she's almost a 3-digit attack power. Holy heck. Oh, Neria says, I'm gonna head off too. Have a good night. Alrighty, yeah, Neria. It's almost about time for me to. As much as I don't want to, because we've got a great stream going tonight, but as I said, I have something to do in the morning, and I like can't stick around too late, so we're probably gonna be finishing up here once I finish doing my doing all my shopping. Alright, get rid of that. We can get rid of this. You know, at some point, chat, we should do Phantasy Star 4 as well. Oh wait, he still only has a steel glove. Hang on. There we go. 107 attack sounds way better for Kiwi. Sell all these worthless old accessories. I just realized Jaro doesn't have a weapon. I might need to fix that. Why doesn't he have a weapon? Alright, get rid of the fairy cloak. Okay. Can he use a staff? He cannot. Can he use a ring? Cannot use a ring. I still haven't finished 3, says Oniria, but I finished 2, and that's important. Oh yeah, you were going through all of the Phantasy Stars. Yeah, 3 is kind of disconnected from the others anyway, so... also, 3 is the easiest, and it's kind of rendered non-canon by Phantasy Star 4 anyway. At least if memory serves. It's still worth going through if you haven't. Okay. Meridius is better get to bed too. Good night. Yeah. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Meridius. I should, as much as I don't want to, I kind of wanted to stay up and play this more for y'all, but I have something to do tomorrow that's very important, and I have no idea how long it's going to be, so we should probably convene this for now, and then maybe we'll play some more on Wednesday, or maybe we'll do something new, because I have a bunch of Steam games that I got, too. Alright, let's quit out of this, give us one more save state, just to be safe, and we'll go back to the... We'll go back to the desk. Alright, everybody. Well, hey, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for the raids. Appreciate you. And for the follows. Thank you, Killing You, and Rob the Wonderful for the raids. Appreciate you. Thank you, Ra, for the 1,000 bits. And just thank you, everybody else, for just sharing your time with me and your good company, because it really means a lot. And I'm just gonna snooze the ads, so that way by the time we're like done, you won't have to deal with any more ads. All right, that should be enough. Push them ahead. There you go. We don't want you dealing with ads at the end of the stream. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody, just giving me your time and your good company. Whether you chatted or you just lurked, you know, you're always welcome here, and I appreciate you for it. You know, we only have so much time on this earth, so. I appreciate that you spend some of it with me. It means a lot. It really does. Okay. So tomorrow I'm going to be with the boys, I think. I'm not sure what we're doing, but I need to talk to them about some ideas. But as I said, tomorrow I have a lot to do with some government stuff, and I have no idea how long it's going to go, so we'll see you when I see you. But otherwise, I will be here Wednesday, and who knows what we'll be doing then. Something fun. Let's get a raid set up. Let's see who's doing what. I see some Delta runage going on, of course. I still haven't played Deltarune since Chapter 1. I've been kind of waiting until the whole game is done. But who knows how long that's going to be, so I could be waiting a long time. Oh man, some people are playing some stuff I know about. You know, we're gonna rotate back to the top. Let's raid Cinema Z. They're playing Deltarune, so if you want to check out Deltarune Chapter 6, I think it is. Chapter 5 or 6, I forget which one. That's what they're playing. Otherwise, I will see you when I see you. So take care, everybody. Peace out. Love ya, and I'll see you again here in Bonktown. Bye-bye for now.